Hello, mate. We're gonna do this very soon. I'm about to start this very, very soon. We're about to do this. I'm just making sure everything is set up here correctly. Water. I'm gonna drink some old water. Do you think it's bad to drink old hot water? Hey Hannah, what you doing over there? I have like some old water that's been in here for a few weeks. Do you think the plastic melted in the water? You know how people say that? They're like, the plastic melts in the hot water bottle and then you die of plastic poisoning. I wouldn't drink it. Okay, let me go get some water bottles from the fridge then. Let's try that. I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, let's start this. Oh, I forgot to do my intro. I forgot to click on the intro MP3. Alright, now we're gonna start this officially. As soon as this loads. As soon as it loads. As soon as this finishes loading. That's crazy. It takes this long literally just to play an MP3. Like the program doesn't want to load. But we got this. I'm still here. Stick with me here. Maybe I should just show myself. Fuck it. Hey, we don't even need an intro. How are you feeling, by the way, Hannah? How are you feeling after all of this?
A cosmic experience. A mind open. Your music. The truth. Live. Daniel Thomas music. Delusions.
Hey, like shit. No, I don't want you to feel like shit though. Hey, we're here. I'm finally back after about 9 years. But get ready for a action-packed, long, expansive. I don't hear myself. I sound really weird through the microphone. I feel like my playback through my headphones sounds weird. Oh, thankies. Real? I didn't know that I was cute. You do too, but not handsome, more beauty. Beautify. You know, you can't call a girl handsome. That's sexist. Okay. I think that we should maybe play some Welcome to Jamaica music, kind of get a drink going. You know, I'm completely sober. This is no good. Live here on Delusions live here. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment, support the show, support me, and fucking keep this shit going. Oh, welcome to Jamrock. Everybody. Welcome to Jamaica. I know the camera moves when I hey, what's you up to, girl? Haven't seen you in freaking 9 years. How are you doing over there? Oh my god. We literally just started the drink smoke session. Welcome to smoke session. Welcome to Jamaica. Jamaica. It's my new word for Jamaica. You know, Jamaica's not the word. It's Jamaica. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I know. Popping up in the cork on some 1999 vinaigrette, a mosaic from Italy. So you might want to be aware of Italy's drinks. Because we all know if it's foreign, it's fancy. That's my quote I just created right now. If it's foreign, it's fancy. You fancy, huh? Man, I have actually really sad news. My favorite cup has a crack in it. A booty crack. Can you see it? You can't see it, but... Yep. Chaser is water. I know. Honestly, saddened the hell out of me. Very sad, annoying stuff. Whole ages, huh? It's okay. I'm glad to hear you're okay. What have you been up to over there? And I have not been good. I have not been good at all. So I really need to have a good show. I need to get my mind off of life. I need to get my mind onto Blythe, California, Blythe, the city Blythe. And just kind of I need to feel better and think of this as like this is my meditation, if you will. You know, I really wish I could meditate, but I really don't feel like I can sit around just in one spot to meditate. Like I can't even watch a movie. You know, I throw a movie on and I'm just sitting there like I'm bored. Unless it's a good movie. If it's a good movie, then it's cool with me. Some parties, work. Dang, look at you, girl. You be partying out there? What? You're out there being a straight up party aminal? Wow. I didn't expect that. Well, hey, let's party right now. Let's think of this as a party. You know what I mean? I have alcohol. I have weed. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping. Please get better. Please, Lord. Please, Lord, let my shitty, terrible existence become less shitty. Less terrible. Less existent. Shit. I forgot to put my setting here. Edit description. Put this on there. There we go. Well, what do you think? I'm an old hag. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate you. To put the Halloween back. I know! It's, oh my god, only a couple of days and we're gonna have a Halloween themed background. That's right, I do the holidays on this show. This is gonna be the we're like heading towards the second year of this show. Isn't that amazing? I went from 120 subscribers to 700 and almost 60. Thank you. What a beautiful turnaround. Very slow turnaround. Very slow rise. Very slow build. But hey, you do what you gotta do. You stay in the game. But hey. Well, you know, we'll get there. There's good days. There's bad days. Yeah, I do love Halloween. I pretty much love like all the holidays, and the reason why I do is because I guess it's like a nostalgia thing, right? You think of yourself, you remember when you were a kid and you're like, oh, I love the thought of Halloween. And you know what brings me back to Halloween is with sense memory is like the smell of like fresh like rubber. Because like, you know, when you're trying on masks at the store, and then you could smell that fresh rubber. That's a sense memory thing. It's like every time I smell weed, I feel like I'm at a Jamaican Rasta concert. Rastafari Jamaican. You know what I mean? Smell can really do a lot. You smell something, it'll bring you right back to a moment of time in life, like hair gel. Whenever I smell hair gel, immediately I'm back in 7th grade. Like, whoa. Holy shit, what the fuck? I'm here back in 7th grade. And you can get the same thing with music, but I feel it's not as strong. Like, it's still pretty strong. Don't get me wrong. It's still strong. When I hear Kid Cudi, I think of like a certain time in my life. So it is strong with music too. But I feel like something about smell. But maybe it is just who I am. Depends on who you are as a person. Who knows? We don't have this culture. Fresh rubber. Yeah, fresh rubber. I think women rarely know about that. That's more of a woman thing to know about fresh rubber. I don't know anything about that. I'm pretty sure women have that kind of nostalgia. But yeah, I love Halloween. I love Christmas. I love the holidays. You know, I don't know why, but something about it is just fun. Now, welcome to Jam Rock and Jamaican. Welcome to Jamaican. We're gonna have a fucking awesome show as soon as I get completely fucking hammered. As soon as I get completely sloshed. And then we are going to start reviewing music. You know, I'm gonna try to be super positive. I'm not gonna be negative anymore. I'm not gonna make fun of people for being terrible. I'm gonna be really nice, really sweet, just a real sweetheart, just a real cute heart, you know. And I think that that's probably the way I should be. You know, I don't want to scare anybody away, so don't be scared. I'm here for you. This isn't my show, this is your show. Fuck. I made this drink way too strong. Which is actually a good thing. It's good to have a drink that's too strong. Thank you. I love you too, and I will. And you be you too. Don't let anybody fucking tell you that you're too cool, because I imagine that's what people tell you. You're a little too cool. Can you please chill out and be more annoying and more of a jerk? And I feel like that's what people tell you. That's the only thing I can imagine what could be told to you. Can you please be a little less awesome to hang out with? Because you're too fun. You're becoming addicting to be around, and I don't like it. It's Dab! It's Dab City! Whew. Thank you, thank you. And you might be like, what are you thinking? I'm thinking the weed. You have to thank the weed gods every time you take a hit. You have to think the, oh, look what I have to make my drink a little bit better. Lemon squeeze. So we got water, vodka, lemon squeeze. This is gonna make it less less vodka-y. Hopefully it'll taste like lemonade or some shit. Some fucking bullshit like that. I don't know. Probably not. I could see it not doing that, but let's give it a try. You can tell by my bitter beer face. Remember that commercial? Bitter beer face? And it was like an old man going. They're like, oh, he's got bitter beer face. I get that with shitty alcohol. Bitter alcohol face. It doesn't sound good though when you say bitter. Bitter hard liquor face. Bitter vodka face. You know, it doesn't sound right. Oh god, I almost just threw up. Oh god, I almost just threw up. Woo! Yeah, woo! Alright, let's see if we can find a bitter beer face commercial so that way you can understand. Bitter beer face. Let's see what we find here in the ether. That's what I call the internet. I call it the ether. I better not get in trouble for this ad or I'm gonna be pissed.
You're scanning the room. You've got minty fresh breath and you're oozing charm. Then it hits you.
Larry?
Whoops. Scene. Display video.
Let bitter beer make a bad first impression. Drink Keystone, America's least bitter beer, so there's never a bad taste.
Keystone.
Never a
Damn,
bitter
Keystone's
face.
America's
this.
least bitter beer.
It's always brought me luck.
Stop making faces. Drink Keystone.
You're oozing charm.
Oh my
Then
god, I
it
can't
hits
believe this is a
Larry?
real commercial. I can't believe this is a real commercial. So yeah, so apparently he was a sexy, hot young guy. So this is their sexy, hot young guy? Why not actually get a sexy, hot young guy, and then when he drinks the beer, he becomes the bitter beer-faced asshole? You know, why actually get a guy who looks like he could make this face? That's the part I don't get about this commercial. They're like, let's have the before and after look exactly the same.
Then it hits you.
Larry?
Yeah, this girl has no business being near Larry's bitter beer face or his normal face. This is a goddamn model. You know? Why would she be talking to this fuck? This bitter beer fuck.
Oh, bitter beer face! Don't let
That's funny. That's funny. What a cute commercial about life. About life in general. About growing up. Maybe he got that Moda? He better have that moolah. He better have that moolah. Because if he doesn't, that motherfucker's in trouble. Okay. Trouble. No, listen. So yeah, now you see the kind of commercials I grew up with. What a beautiful thing to grow up with. Bitter beer face. That's the shit that shaped me and made me who I am as a man. You know? So now I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I gotta make sure my beer's not bitter, or I will look like shit at the bar. What a funny premise for a commercial though. They're like, oh, let's just talk about how our beer doesn't make you go, ah. I mean, I make bitter beer face on this show all the time. It's just part of life, I think. But these guys said, nah, fuck that shit, cousin. Nah, fuck that bitch. If I beat your meat. Alright, I have a song here that probably we won't play long. Because I just don't have a feeling we won't play it long. So let's give it a shot. Weena Fila. Keystone gives me that exact face. I don't know. I wish I could just order some Keystones right now. See, if this was a successful podcast, I'd be like, you know what? Let's order some Keystones right now, and let's see what happens. And I would call up some sort of alcohol delivery service. Get that shit flacking.
No say chick, me not dancing. Yeah.
Nobody wants to even hear it for more than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I agree. Let's not play 30 seconds. That was 18 seconds of it, but hey, he tried. Oh shit, I was supposed to be nicer on this one. Fuck. I forgot. Also, I have to learn how to not cuss. I have to figure out how to not cuss. So this is my last ditch effort in life right here. So like, if I don't get monetized on the very first level, then my life is literally, I have no life. I'm done. And you might be like, but hey, you fail, you get back up, you pick yourself up. Do you know how hard it is to pick yourself up from nothing? You know? So if I try, if I send in my application to be monetized and they say no, then I don't know what to do. I'll keep doing the show, but when it comes to life, I'm like, fuck, this is all I could do. This is my work here. Anything else is just not good enough for me. So who knows? Maybe it's more of a, I don't know.
An egomaniac.
That could be it. That could be it. We need to get some fucking bitter beers up in this motherfucker. Can we get some bitter beers?
Why are you so judgy?
I want bitter beer face now. Thank you, girl. And I really have no, I have no power over their decision, though. So, it's their choice. They decide whether they want to do it or not. So, I have no power. I'm just along for the ride. You know what I mean? Here's Kirby MFK. See, that's a really long title of your band. Kirby MFK. That's a hardcore name to a band. You know. That's why I hate my own name, Daniel Thomas Music. It's too long.
Official.
Hey man.
Big Curd.
Yo, what's up?
See you, my nigga.
Guns.
They know the name. They know the face. Yeah, I'm gonna need me a pack. You know where it's at?
Oh shit, just so you know, this is a white guy saying the N-word, so you might want to keep that in mind as you listen.
Hey. I got a flow, I gotta go. Trapping it slow, ready for woe. Hit me a foe, I'll let you know. Making it rain, watching it snow. Wait for the low, stay on the road. Wait for the words, stay by the phone. Wait for the low, stay on the road. Wait for the words, stay by the phone. I got a flow, I gotta go. Trapping it slow, ready for woe. Hit me a foe, I'll let you know. Making it rain, watching it snow.
I thought he said but. What? I don't know how that's pronounced. Buddy Fuko. I'm going to bed. It was great to see you. Oh, thank you. I wish you could stay awake and hang out, but I hope you sleep well. Official, but with butt. Butt-ficial. It's the butt-ficial. That's how you know that you're a fucking OnlyFans artist. Is when you have lines like butt-ficial. I don't know.
Wait for the load, stay on the road. Wait for the words, stay by the phone. Wait for the load, stay.
No matter whatever, if it ain't an error, you wasting your time chasing pleasure. Facts.
I don't know. I can't stand when like the cadence is too like like I feel like it's just there's no progression, and to me it's very one lane, very boring, you know. So like if you listen to the new song by Blink-182, One More Time, there's like all kinds of different aspects that they put into that song, and it's just like a simple guitar line with Travis's pretty much same drum beat he does on every fucking Blink-182 song. Have to get up at 5 a.m. Okay, sleep well, and please come back next time. I love when you join the chat and you hang out. But if you listen to that new Blink-182 song, they take like just a simple guitar strumming. I know, me too. So did I. Like, that's how fucking powerful music is. Like, that shit'll fucking make you cry. You're just like, oh shit. Like, what the fuck? This song literally just made me cry. What the fuck? That Blink-182, it really does. What up, Junk Rabbit? How you doing? So like I love that song. I love everything about that song, except for like there is one little part. Good night, Malgosia. I hope you sleep well. The only part that I had like kind of a weird thing with that song is Travis Barker. He just does the same exact snare like pattern on like almost every fucking song. It's one more time. Like, think of those Boxcar Racer songs. It's like the same drum beat but sped up. So it kind of shows Travis Barker's it kind of highlights Travis Barker's lack of originality, you know. So like I'm not hating on Travis Barker, but I am saying that I'm just a little disappointed that he didn't try to do a different beat, like a different drum line. Cause it's like, dude, like how many songs have you made? Just even like, I don't know. So like I can give you an example of where he did something original. I Miss You. On I Miss You, he goes and he uses wood blocks on that song. So he literally put time into making an original beat. He uses kick drum, he uses brush sticks. He's not even using regular sticks, and then he switches to real sticks to hit the wood block. So it's like, what the fuck? Like he did a whole fucking constructed a real hard drum beat. You know, that people think they could play, but they're playing it wrong. I know that people are like, oh, I'm playing it just like he does. It's like, no, you're not. You need wood blocks to do that. And then you need the exact notes he's hitting. So it's harder than it. Like drumming is way harder than people think. Like they'll think they're playing the exact beat, but they're not. Like I remember I was in 7th grade and my friend goes, hey, check it out, I could do the beat from System of the Down. And he had it close, but it wasn't the beat. I was like, damn, bro, that's pretty close. I didn't tell him that, but in my mind I was thinking that. And you might be like, why didn't you tell him that? Well, fucking reviewing music is hard. Telling people they're wrong is hard. It's not easy. It's not easy to be like, oh, well, you kind of fucked up on this part. You know, like, oh, this part's not, like, you should work on this and fix this. Like, that's not easy because, you know, it's just hard to tell people that shit. You've actually tried drumming? Drumming is one of those things where, like, some people can naturally do it, but it doesn't mean that you're going to be good at it. But some people can naturally just do it. You know, like like I said, it doesn't mean that you're gonna be an amazing drummer and one of the best, but some people can just get on a drum set and go do do da do do da do. Like my dad did it before. I was like, damn, I guess that's where I get my drumming and like my music, I guess, abilities from my dad. Is he'd be like doom doom da, he'd just get on my drums and start playing. I'm like, what the fuck? And then there's a picture of me as a baby, and in the background he's flipping a drumstick. I was like, what? You had drumsticks? So to me, that was cool. I was like, "Dang, you actually liked drums," and then I became a drummer. Isn't that weird? Do you think that's some sort of epigenetics situation? Oh, I want to hear you sing. I want to hear you sing one more time. Isn't that cool that Travis Barker sings on that song? One more time. One more time. With his drummer voice. One more time. One more time. One more time. No, that's a fucking song. Yeah, or exposure. I expose my voice to music a lot. That's really good. You know, exposure is all it takes. Like, because you never know what someone's going to be into. Like when I was a kid, I was exposed to jazz music on the radio late at nights. So like late at night, I would turn on my radio and I would start going through the channels looking for music to play. And then one day I just heard this jazz music and I was like, I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, I fucking love this. Like, I don't know why, but I just really truly love this. And so like I didn't even know what it was. It was just music to me as a little kid. And so I always associated jazz music with nighttime. So like a lot of times I would put that music on. Like I still do it. It's just something I still do at nighttime. I put jazz on because it's just something that I grew up, you know, doing. So, and my whole point of that story is I was exposed to it through radio, and it caused me to have something in my life that I truly love and enjoy, and that will help me relax at night. This is what you want to do, is relax at night. That's why people always say things like, "Oh, what's keeping you up at night?" Because it is truly hard to sleep when you have shit on your fucking mind. I don't know. See. Hey Fallon, how you doing over there? You always seem to catch me when I'm live doing my shizzo. What are you up to? I'm good. I'm just kind of buzzing right now. I'm just buzzing. And I'm reviewing music online. Who would have thunk it? Reviewing music? We're about to listen to some Junk Rabbit. Sorry I took so long to fucking play your song. You're kidding the mic. What do you mean? You're kidding the mic? You're kissing. I'm kissing the mic. Well, I do a lot more than kiss this mic. You know, let's just fucking keep that on the low. Okay. It's a bit long. I don't know if I can play the entire song because it's 7 freaking minutes. But I'll play some of it. I'll play maybe like a normal amount's length of a song. Your phone, nar. But okay, let's see. Which is one of those perks that I give to people who donate and support the channel. If you're someone who donates and you support the channel, then definitely I'm gonna play a 8-minute track of yours. No problem. You know what I mean? No problem, bro. And I appreciate you coming, hanging out, and sending your music in. Why don't I hear it?
Woke up again on the kitchen floor. Oh, look, another hole in the door. Why can't I just...
Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Wow, your video is trippy. You're right. It does feel like a journey.
Grammarly's top.
Just based off the video, I feel like I'm on acid. I'll be back. No, you won't, Fallon. Thank you for at least lying to me, though. I love when people lie to me to make me feel better. Always makes me feel better. Always makes me feel like a human. you know. Just to show you I believe you, I will play your full track, buddy. Okay. Like, you might be like, what? Like, yeah, I believe you. I believe that you're gonna donate. So I'm gonna play your full track.
Why can't I just say?
And hey, if you don't, and you never do, then I'm the one who looks dumb. I'm the idiot. You know what I mean?
No more, no more, no more. And I'm starting to make excuses. That makes me ruthless. When I'm truthful, I get a mouthful. Keeping dishes off the wall is fruitless.
Sorry if it's slow or laggy. I have a shitty computer and it really causes my stream to lag. Well, so far I can tell you I like it. It kind of reminds me of some like Macy Gray's, or it's kind of like her style of music, which I don't know what kind of style that even is, you know? What style is this? Ooh, looks like Night City. That's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing that new DLC. The most money that's ever been put into a DLC ever. Cyberpunk, and that's what I'm playing. And guess what? It's amazing. The game literally offers you experiences. Like, I could tell you things that happen that doesn't happen all the time, or hasn't even never happened to the game ever. Like, I was doing this, I was on a mission, right? And the mission was to kill this one guy. And so I'm going through this area, and all of a sudden the doors lock behind me and I'm trapped in a room, and then all these fucking Terminator robots just pop up from their like little spots that they were in and just start attacking me. And I'm like, what the fuck? Imagine that shit happening in real life. That'd be like the scariest shit ever. But yeah, so that happened on the game, and it's never happened on any other quest. There's never been any other mission or I've never experienced that in a game until this DLC. So I was like, okay, that's fucking sick. That's crazy how all of a sudden just one little thing, they can just do something different for a mission. Like, usually missions on games are go here, kill this monster and win, and then you get XP. Like, that's literally all shit is nowadays. But this one was like, okay, go here and kill this guy. So all this shit happens, and then when I finally get to the guy, it unlocks a whole conversation where I get to decide on what to do with him, because this other guy is trying to like save people. So my mission is to kill him, but this NPC starts talking to me and telling me if I don't kill him, I could save more people's lives. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, they really fuck with your head, because you're like, but my mission is to kill this dude. Like, what the fuck? So it's so I don't know, maybe there'll be some backlash like in later on in the game for me not killing him. We'll see. But it's kind of interesting that shit like that happens, you know. I love games like that. They offer an actual experience. Like, I could tell you right now, that game in VR would be insane. Nothing but a junk rabbit brought into the city. I've been trying to get through all my problems, jumping right overwhelmed.
My selective memory, when I burn my wings, no good for my health. When I talk to myself, I say, shut your dirty mouth. Truth hurts when you face the demons, sleeping in your bed, and I'm screaming at myself. Know what I say? Didn't see the flag, they were in for it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hannah. I was like, I like thought to ask you, but I didn't ask you. What do you mean? Almost sounds ska. Oh, the song. You know what's really weird about reading a small chat is like I read things wrong. Like and then like I'll read it wrong and my mind starts going down a whole nother lane of thought, all because I read your chat wrong. And I'm telling you, it's so annoying. Like and it's all my fault because I don't have a good setup here. Like my setup looks cool, my set looks cool, but like there's more things I need. Like what's very most important, I need a new computer, and then 2, I need another I need like a TV or something for my comments, because like my comments are so small that I'm like, fuck, fuck. Yeah, it does. It kind of sounds like a Gwen Stefani mixed with Macy Gray's. It's Gwen Gray's. But I also was gonna say, like, yeah, how is this art made? The art is so trippy. Some kind of AI art, Hannah is asking. So it's not really the art, it's like it's gonna look like this but better? Like, Jesus Lord. This gives me real like 90s vibes. Like I feel like I'm in the 90s right now, but in a good way. How did you guys make this like musical part? So I can hear that it's made with the program, but like, did you guys actually have like a saxophone player? Who plays saxophone? Is this made by a band or a program? I think that's really the best thing to ask. Wait, this is still a demo, but it's 7 months old. So you guys are like working really fucking hard on this then. I gotta be real with you, bro. The art of the girl is really fucking just insanely trippy. Like it's just so weird. Is 22 songs for the album. Still writing the last 4 tracks. Hell yeah, bro. Keep that shit up. Who's the girl? She's someone you worked with? Why do I get a 90s feel from this? Hey, Beanie, what you doing, dude? What you doing, girl? That's what I meant to say. That's why I was like, wait, why did I say dude? I'm sorry. What you doing, girl? Girl. You know what's crazy? My album, I just finished my album, and it also took me 3 years. So, but I do everything myself. So people don't realize how long it takes to make music. Like when you do shit yourself, it takes fucking forever. And I am one of those people. I do it all myself. So it takes forever. What are you eating? Say that though. Oh yeah, man, very cool. So there's nothing I can say about that for any issues. Like I don't really hear any issues. So all I can say is good shit, you know? A part of reviewing music is obviously there's different styles that people listen to, right? So like that's one factor, but when it comes to reviewing, for me, I like to really point out issues or mistakes, but I'm not really hearing anything where I'm like, yeah, that should be fixed, you know? Like there's nothing that I'm getting from that that's telling me, oh. So all I can say is good shit. And there's way, I mean, of course there's things I can do to help you get better, but it depends on what you do, you know? It depends on who I'm talking to, what they do. You look serious today. Of course I'm serious every day. What you talking about, girl? I am serious every day. Thing. Hey, yeah, no problem, man. Like I said, I appreciate you, and my donators always get special like little things here and there, like a little benefits. So like I'll play if like my donators get 2 songs a day, and then also even if it's a long song like that, I'll play the whole thing. And then also you get whatever you pay for. So if you pay $5, then you get 5 songs right there, boom. If you pay 10, then you get a whole album. Pretty much no matter how many songs, no matter how long it is, you get an album. And that's just how I roll, because it's Mike's super short show. I liked it, and it was chill, right? Gave you something to chill to. Gotta go. Catch you later. All right, have a good night. Have a good day. Yeah, no. So there's some things that are good and fun to listen to, and then there's some things that when you listen to it, you're like, ooh, that's actually what like the word cringe comes from. Like I don't like to use the word cringe because I feel like it's been overused, but it's real. You know what I mean? And there's
so fucking cringe.
There's some things that I listen to and it cringes you. So here's one of those things. Tell me if it cringes you.
All right, good.
Borak in this mug, and we can't turn up. Yo, welcome to our state, where you either eating or you a hot plate. Borak filled with tigers, y'all are just yard snakes. God saved, we run reality, y'all only got hate. Yeah,
Cause the truth is, you can feel the pain in our music. Yeah, we rarely do this. State to state, city to city. Who gonna stop the movement? We got it all planned out.
This is fucking insane. Come on. This is insane. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people here in this clip who are just cool as hell. Wish I was one of them. Wish I was there with them on the side of the road in front of a Discover Beautiful Rhode Island sign. This is art. He said, it's funny because he said, you can feel the pain in our music. This has 5,000 likes and laughs. People laughing. This has hundreds of laughs. What the fuck? This went viral? What?
We got the blueprints, you see? I'm with the goons and we go where we want. Next is your city, punk. We can't be stopped. Hey, yo, Chief, come get on this beat, baby.
What did I say? I told you there were 7 people. What the fuck did I say? I feel the guy. Well, see, you guys think that I'm fucking stupid. I counted this guy. I saw him in the leaves the entire time. That just shows you how much I have a good eye on the world.
Your time to stomp, you heard? Real rack shit. If you ain't my city, I got a message.
He's reading off his fucking huge ass, giant ass phone. This is just a joke, by the way. This is not real. There's no way that this is like fake. It's not. There's no way this is real, is what I'm trying to say.
Before I rap, let's pray for a second. Rest in peace! Yo! This time is like an ancient scripture, so bow down and worship.
This is not real. I cringed. What did I tell you? I bring the cringe content. If you want cringe content, come to Delusion.
The way I deliver, sending shots, boy. I ain't talking livers. 0900 block gonna be the victors. We going to your city and then to the next G.
And then we're going to your city and then to the next. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be scared of these guys. Like if I saw them, like if I was walking down the street and I saw them and they were like walking in my direction, I'd be like, hey, you guys look like you live in the same place as the movie Hocus Pocus with your goofy ass. The guy in the back waiting is priceless. He just chilling. He don't even want to be there. He's like, these motherfuckers gave me $10 to stand here for 2 minutes. So I said, fuck it. I'm going to sit here for $10. You know, because you know they got paid $5 each, except for him in the back. The coolest looking one of them all.
I've been praying for a punk to test me. Test Chief. Oh, you hard? Oh, you bang? Nah. I'm a bum rush. You faster than Russians in Ukraine. I'm bugging for a stain while hunt all you lames.
This is really, this cannot be real. This cannot be real. I don't want this to be real. I don't want it. Please don't be real. I'm praying this is a joke. Like, there cannot be people like this out there. Not while I'm still alive. There cannot be people like this out there and it be real.
You see that? Yeah, that's your worth. Everywhere we go is war rap.
Fucking cringe.
Stir, big mother. Yeah. Fucking hammer time, baby. Let's get a hammer.
And he's the one who talks the most shit, but he can at least back it up. He's just trying to scare you from intimidation. But yeah, the guy in the back left, he is literally just like, I can't believe I'm here right now. I can't believe I'm here right now. Like, it's funny because they're acting all like tough and hard, but imagine if they were in front of another rap group, like another group of rappers, they'd be legit like, okay, I'm coming at you. This is my rap. Acapella. I don't need a boom bap. I can do this shit. I don't need a rhythm. I'm like Satan. I'm sinning. take you whole crew out to dinner, and then I'll fucking dress you up in linen, and then my friends will fucking tell you, why are you chilling with those nerds? And I'll say they're cool now cause they're around me, bird. And I said, you're a bird now. My friend flew away. Everybody said that I'm cool. And then they said that because you're chilling with them now, then they're cool because they're around
So
you.
fucking cringe.
What did you say about me?
So fucking cringe.
Why did you say that about me?
So fucking cringe.
Huh?
Nobody wants to even hear it for more than 30 seconds.
I'm gonna start rapping and everybody starts clapping.
Shut the fuck up.
My thing is, why do people think words scare people like this? I guess he's waiting for the lift bus. Oh, he's just waiting for the lift bus. He's waiting for the bus. He's like, I'm not even in this video. I'm just waiting for the bus. Here's the secret behind the music video. They're all waiting for the bus. There's nothing else other than dudes waiting for the bus. Now, I love this. I told you this is an action-packed situation. But we're not done yet here. We have one more guy, maybe two. Let's see.
Spitting. I love the rap, but my city just ain't enough. In the state, everyone acting, but it's weak. Hillary Duff. Yeah. We're taking turns on the...
What? He said, but it's weak. Hillary Duff? Everybody's acting. It's weak. Hillary Duff. This motherfucker watching How I Met Your Dad. How I Met Your Father. Fucking stupid.
Dookie, I turned to Mrs. Puff. SpongeBob, I'm ready to get lit off the run.
He said he's gonna turn into Mrs. Puff? Bro, what the fuck is this fucking idiot saying?
SpongeBob, I'm ready to get lit off the run. I'm on some hammer shit. You couldn't get like this.
Now, let's hear his line. Let's hear that again. What the fuck? I love Hillary Duff. Me too. She was my girlfriend when I was in 7th grade. I don't know.
Everyone acting, but it's weak. Hillary Duff. Yeah. We're taking turns on the Dookie. I turned to Mrs. Puff.
He said we're taking turds on the Dookie. What the fuck, bro? What in the actual fuck? And why are they throwing up West Side and they're from Rhode Island? The furthest east fucking state that you could ever... Please don't be real. Please.
SpongeBob, I'm ready to get lit off the run. I'm on some hammer shit. You couldn't get like this. Never. Peppermint, I'm talking so fresh like this. Don't forget Hammer, the biggest, the strongest. Call me Big Dog, and I'm running for office. Screw all that chit chat, that talking. He's running, but 5 minutes ago he was walking. When I die, right, Big W's on my coffin.
Big W shit. We always die.
W shit. Just like that. W's.
This ain't real. This is not real. There's no way this is real, bro. It's not. I think it has to be a joke. It has to be a joke.
Full rack in this mug, and you know how we coming. Yo, you see this sign? You see where we at? Yeah, this war rack, where you could get your car jacked, your jaw cracked. This the city where the real gangsters ball at.
This cannot be real. Let's see what the comments say. Laugh my ass off. Fucking hilarious. Awesome. No hammer time. The best one. Ed King. Ray Meyer. There's just a bunch of names now. I don't know what that means. They're just saying names now. Jason Yannick. Okay, what the fuck? So the comments aren't even talking about the video. They're just people shouting out names. I swear to God. What the fuck is this? Oh, I know why. They're making fun of their goofy rapper. They're making fun of their goofy rapper friends, and then they're tagging them in the comments. Like, dude, this is you. That's how you know when you failed at music. If you start seeing, like, all of a sudden you just start seeing names pop up in your comments, I'd be really bitter beer-faced. I would have bitter beer face so fucking hard I wouldn't even know how to fucking spend the rest of my time as a living human. I'd be like, huh? So, well, let's check out a song here. Maybe this won't make you cringe. Hopefully it won't make you cringe. It's a song here by some random person. Let's see. Oh god, it's already cringe. It's a remix of an Eminem song, and his vocals are insanely loud. The song's insanely low. The quality's insanely low.
Michael, my son, I hope one day you'll discover this track. I'm gonna put everything I've got into this and not look back, which will hopefully make you smile when you eventually find out I'll never turn my back. Your family and no one can change that. Yours sincerely, Trips at AKA.
It doesn't even sound like he's rapping. It just sounds like he's talking with the fucking an old Eminem beat.
Your dad, yours sincerely, Trips at AKA your dad. Michael, son, I wish I could be there. My absence not by choice, the course wasn't fair. They didn't care, they used my boy, took away all I had. But I want you to acknowledge what I do this
And I'm not even trying to be. I'm not even trying. It just happens that way. But see, people like this, they make their music video, they take their shitty songs and they make their stupid music videos, and they really, what they want to do is they want to go around the city and feel cool. Like this guy's like, oh, I'm gonna go to the barbershop and feel cool, and I'm gonna tell them, oh, they're gonna be like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm gonna be like, oh, just shooting a music video for my latest song. And they're gonna be like, oh, cool, hell yeah. How many, like, what are you, like, famous or something? No. Well, how many subscribers you got? 300. Alright, so how much, what kind of haircut you want there, homie? You good? They just don't care. They literally don't give a fuck anymore. Oh, he's at a tattoo shop. Okay, never mind. I thought he was at a barber. Tough to believe a street rapper in a polo shirt. Exactly. It's because really, see, these people have their whole world flipped upside down. Like they don't know what they're doing. They're like, oh, I have to be tough, but I look gruff. I don't know. It's like they can't decide what to. They don't even know where to point, which is, I think, the saddest part of it all is when it's like you have a direction, but you don't even know how to point in that direction. You don't even know how to exist in that direction. You know, erection. You know.
If I die unexpectedly and never get to hold your hand, you should know I never gave up trying to be a part of your life. Nothing really went to plan. Between me and your mum, times got tough, everything hit the fan. I look.
See, it's like, instead of, see, this guy, this is one of those situations where like this guy shouldn't be making music. He's talking to his son that he doesn't, he's like a father who didn't take care of his son. That's what this guy is. And that's what this song is about. So this guy should not be writing music. He should be writing a letter to his fucking kid in Phoenix. Phoenix? His kid's in Phoenix somewhere. You know, that's what he should be doing. Writing a letter to his kid, not writing music. And, you know, your kid's not going to hear your goofy song, okay? So don't think that one day he's going to hear this and be like, thanks, Dad. It really meant a lot to me when you made that song about how you abandoned me. You know, imagine giving a fuck about a song your dad made about abandoning you. I'd be like, fuck you and your song, asshole. Think I give a fuck? How about you write me a letter instead of a song, bitch? You know, cuss him out just like that.
Between me and your mum, times got tough, everything hit the fan. I look at my best mates with kids, it brings a tear to my eye. I don't know if I'm happy or sad from when my access has been denied. Trust me, mate, I've died inside many days, many nights. I've cried, had to analyze, stayed on track with my life. My head was all over the place. Taking every drug under the sun, drowning my sorrows in a bottle of rum. Even those well-known people make mistakes, at least I can own up for what I've done. Not seeing your face, it cuts me up deep, thinking every day what I've lost. I've been waiting with open arms for you to come and find me, son. I couldn't write letters, I normally express myself into bars. Tried to write a letter, but I physically couldn't, it was hard. If all you hear is bad about me...
Shut up. That's enough of that. Let's try a new song. I don't play the whole song all the time. That was a good time to not play the whole song, I think. So this is a song that's truly isn't done. So this song is called Serving Jabs, No Hook. Prod by Tobu. 2 views.
I really do this shit. Usually smoking, but I'm getting my dick sucked on the intro.
Ugh. Honestly, I'm glad this song only has 2 views. I fucking hate lyrics like that. Like, that's just, ugh. Fucking nasty, bro. No one's trying to think about your nasty little fucking stinky pecker.
I'm about to pop me a Tesseract. I've been to hell and back running this shit like a running back. She wanted wood, I'm the lumberjack. Ran to the sky, cop the thunder fat blue bills. I'm thumbing that. I run the vibe through the solar patch. I just be trolling that. I took your bitch and I broke her back. I got the
So what do I think about what I just heard?
It was horrible. It was a horrible song.
So yeah, I just don't like it. Sounds stupid. I think Dean Hall, Cutie Cutie is better than that. You know, Dean Hall, Cutie Cutie is actually a classic song from this show. See what makes this song so special is he only has 11 subscribers, but he is so dedicated to music and he's so dedicated to this song that he's been posting this song for 2 years straight. He just has been posting the same song over and over for 2 years straight. Now, the thing about this song is it only makes sense 1 month out of the year. It's a Halloween song. So if you don't like when music gets stuck in your head, please mute now. Don't leave, just mute. Because this will. Man, it's a Halloween song in my mind. It's called Cutie Cutie by Dean Hall. Doesn't even know how to title his song either. What? You did? Thank you, bro. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. You can actually send 5 songs if you'd like. That's really what you paid for. So we will listen to this Dean Hall Cutie Cutie as I pull up Danny White's music. Thank you for the donation. I fucking appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, brother. Just like Hulk Hogan used to say, brother. That's how I'm using that today. So here's Dean Hall Cutie Cutie, and we're gonna bring up Danny White music soon. Hey, our title is almost the same. Daniel Thomas music, Danny White music. That's pretty similar, if you ask me. Song files? Huh. I just hope I don't have to download anything. I mean, we'll figure it out either way. I'm just hoping I don't have to click download for it to play. That's my only thing I don't really like to do. I don't like to download stuff. So let's open up my email here. Let's check it out.
Crying 'cause my love, I found a spooky, telling you family, watch this sugar girl, yeah, and I'm there walking, talking, right beside her. She's my tender and I'm a rider. Beautiful, yeah, cutie, cutie, cutie.
Okay, are you sure you have the email right? I'm not seeing anything in my email, and I just checked my spam and I don't see anything there either. So a lot of people will forget the S on the end of Delusions podcasts. I know, it's like, why would you have an email called why not just leave out the S? Well, there was actually no way to do that without me having to add a number. I don't know why. I tried leaving out the S, and then it said, you need a number, because there's no one else with my email, but it said you need a number. But then when I put the S, it said you don't need a number. I'm like, what? I'm telling you, why would someone have the same email as me, but there's no other podcast with my name? So that kind of messed with me a little bit. You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, no problem. No problem. Let's go ahead and listen to Spooky Kooky by Dean Kooky.
Cutie, cutie, bless you, Cupid. If on these streets we live, we had no home. I'd be by your side. She told me so, curling, purring like a Bengal tiger. You're my pride, I'll always be beside you. Crazy roaring, you're my night Shyamalan. Oh, my sugar girl, yeah.
He said, M. Night Shyamalan. That's what he said. But he didn't say that, but it sounded like it.
She's my desire. Oh, my Cupid, nothing says she's higher.
And you might be like, underground music? What song is underground music? This your song for me? M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah. This is my song for you. You're my M. Night Shyamalan. And you're a cutie. So you might be wondering, what is underground music? What is underground music? This is 11 subscribers is underground music. This is underground music.
Beautiful, yeah. Beautiful, yeah. Cutie, cutie, bless you, Cupid. Beautiful, yeah.
What kind of twist ending? Like little girl lesbians? You know, that's a pretty crazy twist. Well, the video ended with the singer is like a woman. Sounds like a man, not a man. Woman. Oh, now I get it. I'm so stupid. See, this kind of goes to show you my brain doesn't work right. Even when I'm doing shit that I'm supposed to be doing, like podcasting, my brain is still like, Night Shyamalan. What the fuck is he even fucking known for? Probably twist endings. Night Shyamalan. Night Shyamalan. Good day, good day. Night Shyamalan. Good day, good day. Night Shyamalan. Good day, good day. Night Shyamalan. She's anything but good day. You stupid don't. She's then coming in your booty hole. You'll be like the Judas in my booty hole. She's then coming slowly. Now my harmonies will never do. My family. Spooping, looking at my sugar. And the song is sex, but I don't because I'm looping this song. I'm grooving, right the fake people got from the truth. They don't get the world dangerous. So crush you down, but you better know so I keep it on my fucking song. Come on, you can't tell me that this should not be on Tosh.0. This is Tosh.0 material. Yeah, man, I actually, you know, one thing, there's a lot of feelings that people don't understand that musicians go through, and one of those feelings that you get from, like, as a musician is you think, oh, I wish I would have wrote that. I really wish I would have wrote that song. You know, I'm jealous of him for writing that, and it wasn't me who wrote it. Gookie spooky, gookaduke, dooka spooky, booka skooky. You know what I mean? The private SoundCloud links. First two are my friend, and the last two are mine. Hey, good to know, bro. So make sure you stick around. I'm going to go through some things that'll kind of help you grow. It doesn't matter if you're already good or just starting. Everything I'm going to tell you will make you better. So make sure you have like a notepad on your phone ready to go. And also, I need to know everything that you do. Let me know everything that you do, like by the detail. Do you compose, meaning you write the entire beat? And do you do vocals? And do you write lyrics? Like, I just need to know everything you do. As we listen to your music, here we go. Danny White music. It's very white, you know. So if you're in the dark, this music might actually help you see.
You're listening to Delusions Live.
I do give feedback, but it's not really feedback. It's more like just kind of techniques on how to grow as an artist, basically. So I will give feedback, but that's not really what it is. It's more like just kind of techniques, really, just to kind of help you. It can help anybody, really. When it comes to mixing and mastering, it sounds like the bass line might be peaking unless the bass has some kind of like effect on it that sounds like a distortion. It's hard to tell from one source, so make sure you tell your friend to listen to his song from different sources to kind of hear if anything sounds too loud or if it's clipping or anything like that. But I can't tell you 100% from just the headphones. I'd have to listen to it through everything.
Shit, I think I found myself somewhere between LA and the fucking Bible Belt. My stomach full of fire, man, this shit could rival hell. I just cooked this shit, man, fuck this shit, it sell itself.
So you're like a lyricist? So like you write lyrics, but you don't record, you give it to your friends and they like rap what you write? Is that what you're saying? All the rough mixes, these are all rough mixes. Oh, okay. Okay, we won't talk about that then. We won't dive into mixing then. Which is good, because I hate mixing and mastering. Like, I do it, and I study it and research it, and it's hard to do, but I don't like it because it's not writing music. I like to write music, you know what I mean? I like to do creative shit. Mixing and mastering is like a little fucking science project that just interrupts your flow sometimes, you know? He made those songs, and I made the other two. I'm just sending his music too, cause he's okay. Cool, good shit, bro. Okay, I see you. I feel you. I hear you.
I just killed another demon, but I know there's no way out. Yeah, shit, I'm walking on a cloud, man. I swear I missed the ground. Been trying to get me down for so long. No, I can't make this right by writing slow songs, but still I prolong my efforts. My soul gon' be measured. We just run away, let's run away till they can't catch us. I'm way over the edge, water way over my head now. There's fire all around me and my body feeling dead now. I can't walk away from this. I got an angel list and they watching me. No one gets ahead of me. The closest is isosceles. Ain't no one that could box with me. Yeah, if we all equal, what is first place? I'm trying to pique your mind in the worst ways. Through wings in the birdcage. Man, they only showing out and popping out on birthdays. My homie keep binoculars in the club. He like exotic birds. All he do is throw a seeds and all she do is fucking chirp. All y'all do is fucking breathe and now y'all getting on my nerves. I've been known to smoke a verse. Envious of whales, I'm trying to smoke with her. Erica Badu seem fucking chill. I'm trying to smoke with her. You been telling me to roll more papers, I'm still smoking dirt. Every time I hit the resi, body heavy since the earth. Just called in a resi for like 10 of us for what it's worth. Could probably buy the earth. Jay been causing waves, the moon affect the surf. And you done show me things that couldn't hold a worth. Got a wrist for Tommy John, the way he fucking throw me curves. Y'all ain't on what we been on, and if y'all was, it wouldn't work. GPS in my soul, still trying to find home. Meditate like home, I be smoking on the loan. On my way out the crib, trying to find a way to live. If I met me as a kid, would I respect who I is? I'd just be happy that I live. I know that God gon' forgive for all that I did. A kid from the sin, he look at the sun and think about his mom. He think about his brody, he think about his homie. They think that they know me, I know I'm the one. I know I'm the one. I think I see eyes in the sky. Maybe I'm too high for my own good. I don't wanna live to survive. A 9 to 5 chilling out at home goods. Rather put a bullet in my mind and shut me down and close my third eye. Palo Santo burning in my hands. Brody know I needed me a cleanse. Dog deep waters where I swim. Can't come up too fast, you get the bend. Shout out Cashy Cash, you know that's twin. Me and Juice, they tapped in BPM. They like where he at, I'm VPM. On the book, so y'all shave his dreads. Wake up, coffee, mama, hear your meds. Every day like put me to the test. Bitch, you know I treat it like a quest. Solo level, bitch, I feel like Jim. Walk out the soda, now I study candle. Shorty hit the dock and got the candle. Lisa's just a different word for rental. Y'all ain't going hard, you're going gentle. Y'all ain't really do what y'all pretend to. Y'all can't tell the truth, this shit ain't in you. Real shit don't do no lies. The mob is tight, I can't compromise. The other side wouldn't hurt a fly. Shit, I wonder why.
Alright, so I gotta be 100% honest with you. I think the song sounds like it actually sounds good. Like I don't hear any mistakes. The only one thing that I would say is a better quality mic would completely turn this song on its ass in a good way. Like it would flip, like all he needs is like a high quality mic that brings out the bass and all those tones in his voice. That kind of like, so the thing about a good mic is it really captures your tone. Like it really captures you and the low ends in your voice. So I really feel like if your friend, like it sucks, it would suck to have to re-record this, but if he had like maybe a better mic, or maybe like you said, it's not mixed and mastered, so maybe when it's done being mixed and mastered, or no, that was someone else. Wait, no, that was you. Yeah, that was you. Okay, yeah. So maybe when it's mixed and mastered, then it'll sound like even cleaner. But yeah, I honestly like the song, and I could totally see people like actually listening to this. And it's kind of weird how, I don't know why, but whenever I get donations, they're always by, like, the people who donate are always better. And I know that sounds biased, but of course I've had people who sucked who donated, but I don't know why, but I feel like the people who donate, they're always just better. Like they're not, I don't know, like it's not in everyone, not in every situation, but I feel like it's just you're at a level where like, that was my friend. Yeah, I know. But I don't feel like there's any mistakes. You know, that's really what I look for. My review style, bro, it isn't really about like, oh, I like your song, therefore you'll be famous one day. Like, that's not what I do. I help people get better with a list of techniques and like learning kind of basically ways to study music and ways to grow. So, and then beyond that, when it comes to reviewing people's song, I'll just straight up tell them, oh, you fucked up on this part, you should fix this, or you recorded this microphone part wrong. Because the truth is, you should do whatever you want to do as an artist. If you like, you shouldn't allow people to tell you, oh no, you should make more poppy music. Like, no, that's not what I want to do. Like, so like I wouldn't really tell someone how to do what they're doing. I would just say, oh, this is actually technically a mistake. You know, like when you hear a rapper speed up or say something too fast, it's a mistake. They just don't want to admit it, or they don't understand it yet, you know? Well, just based off this one song, I could tell you your friend's not trash. Fuck, I'm getting these weird burps from that drink. Excuse me. But I just, yeah, once it's mixed and mastered, I think that's gonna make a huge difference with the vocal. Oh, what's your friend's name? Is it Tyler Lovett? Is that his, like, or Tyler Lovett Crazy? Danny White. It's under your name? Yeah, oh, that's a yes. You answered me right away. Interesting. Or your friend answered me.
Shit, they know my foot on the motor. My mama the motor gon' bring in the Graceland. Shit, I'm only worried about time and worried about mine. We all in the race, fam. And I never fuck with a screamer or scoonty. I used to hit D&T for the Lucy. Chicken store had the baggies. All my old bitches aggy. Uncle just turning the ash. And now I'm just thinking about Ashley. And we just lost Kenny last week. Feel like God talking nourish. That's a lean. I stuck to the dream and it's working. Don't let little shit irk me. I've been killing dogs like Hercules. Think he's Cerberus and come surf for me. No one cat like Slater. I don't sleep. That boy get paper. He say the club is rah-rah. Baby, call me Poppy like I'm Da-Da. In the booth for hours. We play your shit, it's ha-ha. We play your shit, it's not good. You ain't from this side, you is not hood. You been going over for like 40 hours strizzy. They hit my line is beeping cause I'm booted getting busy. I've been tweaking, I just shake my head, I feel like Britney. Baby, hit me like 1 time, 2 times. Shot a catchy, then my dog like 2 times, 3 times. Wartime, peacetime. We stay on the G side. My free time costs lead time. I'm with AO6, I'm on the east side. If you ain't seen the dirt fall, man, you ain't know my pain at all. Know you boys is pussy shit, ain't never made me nervous, though. Try and find some paper, man, I'm trying to find my purpose, though. Oops, found it. I've been blowing up, they treat me like a loose cannon. I throw money, take my shirt off, bitch, I'm Bruce Bannon. I know they...
This is Tyler Lovett, Crazy.
They mad, but they ain't shit that they could do about it. Baby God got
on SoundCloud, but not yet. It's like a world premiere. I get so many world premieres on my show. You know how many world premieres I could leak? I get so many private tracks. Imagine how much of an asshole I would be to do that. Oh, check it out, guys. Tyler Lovett's new song. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. But it is funny that I do get a lot of private tracks. But I feel you. I feel you.
Been anointed, he transforming.
It's not like this is an insanely popular show with 4,000 people watching.
Can't stop popping. Wait, baby, tell me something I ain't heard before. That's a joke, bitch, you know I heard it all. Can't stop, won't stop. Everywhere I step, I make the flow hot. Everything I do is for the fam. Shout out Corey, JT, Sam, and Bam Bam. I see Bam Bams. I see, there I go again. Baby, I go LOFI for the squaddy. I die for the shit. She go stupid with her body. I die for my bitch. Hold up with the broke boys who dying to get rich. Better go and take a risk. Better go and do some shit. I done seen some shit I never seen about 1,000,000 times. I was in the sky with Celine, smoking cherry pie. Asking me like, Ty, where you been? I said very high. Brody past the scheme, you know I run it up like Jerry Wright. They know this the dog side, this big whips and fro guys. This blood bones and multis. I'm beautiful in God's eyes. Holy shit. If you my bitch, then lie for me, right for me. All of that, my old bitch, dumb bitch, broke bitch. No, I won't go call her back. Won't go call her back. Yeah, me too been going over for like 40 hours drizzy. They hit my line is beat because I'm booted getting busy. I've been tweaking, I just shake my head, I feel like Britney, baby, hit me like 1 time, 2 times. Shot a catchy, then my dog like 2 times, 3 times. Wartime, east time. We stay on the G side, my free time costs lead time.
Oh yeah, good shit, bro. So that was not you, it was your friend. Now we're actually gonna get to some Daniel White. Now we got some new music. This is
employers are.
This is a world premiere if you think about it. A world pro. Here we go, Danny White. Maybe then. After this song, we'll talk about the list of things to kind of help out here. Right, and so like you never know when it comes to the mic. It could be because it's not mixed and mastered yet. You know, like my mic right now that I use sounds pretty decent without it being mixed and mastered and EQ'd, but it still needs to be mixed, mastered. You know, it needs to be EQ'd. So and all that shit. There's all that shit that you need to do and you need to do. That's just part of making music. Unfortunately, you know what I mean. Unfortunately, that's part of it. But so after this song, I'm gonna give out some really good advice. So I advise you to have a notepad ready after this. on your phone or whatever, obviously, however you want to do it.
I've been on the last and what if I left? When there's a God, can you take my breath? Maybe then. I've been on the bed singing, what if I left? I've been asking God, can you take my breath? Maybe then I can see if they love me in the end. I've been on the ledge singing, what if I left? I've been asking God, can you take my breath? Maybe then I can see if they love me in the end. They see my Facebook engagement and think that shit's anonymous. Being happy with myself because I'm known as Mr. Popular. Y'all don't know the things they done to me. I got a decade with a trauma that be fucking with me. Day to day on my head on. They talk shit but they're wrong. All they do is prove that they don't get it.
You guys don't have any songs together? It sounds like your voices would sound pretty good together on a track.
I've been drinking, I've been stressing. I've been to more funerals and weddings. Sometimes I picture in my head, if I died, would it cry? Would it love me in the end? I'm way too young to be this comfortable with death. Rest in peace, my brother Kenny, I'ma see you in the end. I got a Bible-sized book that's so with doubts and my regrets. I never give her what I get. Never give her what I get. I've been on the ledge singing, what if I left? I've been asking God, can you take my breath? Maybe then I can see if they love me in the end. I've been on the ledge singing, what if I left? I've been asking God, can you take my breath? Maybe then I can see if they love me in the end. And everybody tells me what to do. I just look around and I just always get confused. Cause everything they say is never match what they do. So how the fuck you gonna get me ways of life to go improve? I got some thoughts that I'll be battling. I try to drown myself but something in me started paddling. It's not my time to go, I just really wanna flow. But it's hard when you don't know where to go. And you could bring me to a pool just to chill and soak my feet in. Just please don't surprise when I go diving off the deep end. I'm just trying to live a life. It's more just a weekend. I've been on the ledge singing, what if I left? I've been asking God, can you take my breath? Maybe then I can see if they love me in the end. I've been on the
Are you still there by any chance, Hannah? Or did you get busy?
Maybe then I can see if they love me in the end. I can see if they love me in the end. I can see if they love me in the end. I can see if they love me in the end.
Hell yeah. So pretty much the same thing. I'm not hearing any mistakes. I'm not hearing anything that needs to be fixed. But like I said, so what I do is I like to give people advice on how to just get better from like where they're at now. Just as an artist, as a writer, everything you do, like what to do to get better. So what I have here is what I call my aspects of music. And these are basically things that you can do to get better at what you do. So and it's mostly goes towards vocalists and then also composers. But so here we go. The first aspect of doing vocals in a song, the way to get better is to do physical exercises, right? So the crazy thing about your voice is like it's a muscle. It's like so you can actually work out your voice and you can make your voice stronger. And the whole point of making your voice stronger is to basically hitting notes is easier. Rapping is easier. Everything you're doing on the microphone, it just becomes easier, and your voice doesn't get as strained, which gives you like you can longevity doing what you love doing. Okay, so this link I'm gonna send in the chat here. This link is the best teacher on YouTube, and he teaches you how to do vocal exercises and warm-ups, and everything he teaches you is like really insane. It just really works. Like he teaches you how to do this shush technique where you do a shush sound for like 8 or 10 times, and then he wants you to sing after you do that, and like right after doing that you're like, holy fuck, like that made singing easier. It made everything feel like different and better. Like it's just crazy how just doing little exercises with your vocals can help. So make sure you like that video right there or save it in a playlist. Just make sure you have that saved in a playlist so that way you don't forget about it. It's something you need to do daily. Actually, if you're a vocalist, you should be doing this daily. All right, so that's first aspect of vocals is physical exercises. 1. 2 is creative writing, poetry, and reading. So yeah, so once you become a vocalist, you're not just a singer or a rapper, you're now a writer, you're a poet. So what you need to do is you need to get into reading and writing poetry to kind of uplift your lyric ability. So I think everyone starts out with a certain level of like lyricism skill, like the skill to be a lyricist, but you can actually get better at your creative writing. But the way to do that is you have to get into reading and poetry, because poetry is the most creative and interesting way to write, in my opinion. Like you'll see like a really smart person lay out some interesting ideals through with just their words, and you're like, wow, okay, that's almost sounds poetic. Well, the thing is, it kind of is poetic, and that they choose to speak that way in order to kind of get you to almost fall into their like zone. You're like, fuck, the way this person talks is so interesting. It's like, so you should be writing lyrics like that, you know? So if there's people talking a certain way, you should be writing lyrics 10 times more interesting than the way certain people speak. So that's aspect number 2. So aspect number 3 for vocals is creative melody. So you have to start getting your mind into writing melodies, because I think the hardest thing for me when it comes to doing vocals is coming up with the melody of the vocal. It's like, fuck, why do you think the number one thing that rappers steal from each other is the flow? Like they don't even steal each other's lines as much. Like when people steal each other's lines, it's like stupid shit like, I got it out the mud, you know? It's like shit like that you've heard a million times. Yeah, that's not really stealing lyrics. It's kind of just saying shit that everybody says. But what do musicians really like to steal? Melody. They'll steal your melody right up out of your ass. They'll stick their hand right in your ass and steal your melody. You know, there's nothing you can do. You're fucked at that point. Okay, so how to get better at that? So it's not just something you do. How do you get better? I suggest learning an instrument, something simple like piano. So if you have like a little piano next to you, you can kind of understand it and learn how melodies work and how progression works. Progression in music and with melodies and chords. So you really need to learn melodies and progression with melodies, so that way when you sing your vocals, or you even rapping, because there's like this thing everyone's doing where they're kind of rap singing, just like your music, bro. Your songs are kind of like rap singing, so this shit will help you get better. So working on melodies and stuff like that can totally help you build your repertoire, if you will, when it comes to writing lyrics or writing melodies for your lyrics, for your vocals. Okay, so that was 3. So now aspect number 4, find something that kind of separates you and makes you different. So if all you do is vocals, then you need to find something that makes you different. You have to do something that other people don't do. So like who's someone who does this? Like think of Kendrick Lamar. Like Kendrick Lamar, like his new album wasn't that great, but like what does he do that other people don't really do? He does like kind of weird sounds. Like he has that song that like his song, literally he goes like he just makes a sound for one of his lyrics. So it's like, okay, he found something that makes him different. He makes like sounds, and he does kind of like weird, kind of his approach to the way he does his vocals is weird, like going you know what I mean? So find something that makes you different. Aspect number 5 is what we were talking about before, and will make this is a crazy thing about aspect number 5. Aspect number 5 can even make someone who fucking sucks sound kind of decent. Like even someone who literally is terrible, you could sound super decent, and it's all about clean sound quality. If you have clean sound quality, you will sound good even if you're not that good. Like think about how think about like a famous actor. You know how there's famous actors who they sing on a movie? Like there's a part where they're singing on the movie. Well, part of the reason why they sound so good, not because they're a natural singer or they're good at singing, is because their mic quality is so good that it just makes you sound good. I don't know, there's something about it. I think that's why a lot of people growing up like when you were a kid and you would hear your voice on a recording, you'd be like, oh, I hate my voice. It's because you're hearing your voice on like a low quality mic. You know what I mean? Hey, you don't have to say sorry about being silent, bro. It's all good. Honestly, most of my viewers watch and they don't chat. You know, I'm pretty sure you see that. Most of my viewers watch. They don't really chat, and I don't blame them. It's all good. I don't chat, and when I watch a podcast either. When I watch a podcast on my phone, I put it on, and then I just start playing games, or I start cooking, or whatever I'm doing. I just start doing whatever I'm doing, and I put the podcast on. So I don't blame anyone for not chatting. It's all good. So that was the last aspect I have for vocals, is just clean sound quality. So you don't even have to get a fucking $500 mic, a $300. You don't even have to get an expensive mic. You could get like a $60 mic on Amazon from China, and it'll sound kind of decent. Like as long as you use it, test it, and if it sounds shitty, send it back. But like if it sounds kind of decent, then you got lucky. And I actually have one. I have like this shitty little Chinese mic on my over here in front of me for whenever I have a guest, and that mic is only like $60, and it sounds pretty good. I was actually shocked. I was like, what the fuck? This mic does not sound bad. It had low end and everything. You know what I mean? So it sounded good. So I have a whole aspect of composing, but God, that's gonna be like a whole nother hour of talking. So let's go ahead and play this. You can actually send another song if you want. Everybody gets one free song, and then when you pay $5, you get 4 songs. So you actually still have another free song if you want. You can send that. So let's click on this here. We have Overboard by Danny White. Thank you.
Introducing Wheatley American.
Hey, shut the fuck up. You know, that's the only problem I have with SoundCloud. They started adding ads. Not cool. This is not cool.
I've been away, sipping on James. I can't get out of my head, fading away, don't wanna change. I can't get out of my bed. These people been talking, it's nothing to me. Chest been a fire, 300 degrees. I'm off the deep end. I'm overboard, but I'm weathering a sea. I like to self-destruct sometimes. I like to tell myself I'm fine. I don't get the strength to admit that I cry. I like to drink cause I'm dying inside. Hate the fact that I always crash every time that I try to vibe. I've been away, sipping on James. I can't get out of my head, fading away, don't wanna change. Can't get out of my bed. These people been
Oh yeah, thank you for that, Junk Rabbit. I appreciate you. And it does, right? It's a good vibe to it.
talking, it's nothing to me. Chest been a fire, 300 degrees. Dive off the deep.
I don't use the word vibe. You know what's funny? A lot of times when I use words, I accidentally use them. Like sometimes I'll go, let's go. And I'm like, fuck, I don't say let's go. I'm not a let's go guy. And then sometimes I'll be like, oh, this is a vibe. And I'll be like, did I just say vibe?
Then I'm overboard, but I'm loving the sea. Can I get a second? Cause I really need a break. SOS, can I even be safe?
Not that there's anything wrong with using those words, but just not something I say. You know, I don't care if you say it. It's just not something I've ever said in my life. Black Bear. See, that's what's crazy. If you know a lot of musicians, you could really like compare a lot of people to a lot of things. That's one thing that's crazy that I guess I'll compare someone to something and they'll be like, I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm like, that's insane. You sound just like someone who you don't even know who they are. That to me, that's crazy. And you know what that's called? It's called parallel thinking. But also, it's more than that, because it's not just the way you approach music, it's the way you sound. You could sound just like someone you've never heard before. To me, that's trippy.
Was I born to quit? Is there a way? It's hard to win when you scared to change. I don't get time to hear what you telling me. They showing love, but it's rooted in jealousy. Promise myself that they won't get the best of me, but if they do, promise me I want the less of me. This is a memory of all of my trauma, all of my issues. I let to less water and led to this burden. I hold in my soul to make me let go and run from my problems. I've been away, sipping on James. Can't get out of my head, fading away. Don't wanna change, can't get out of my bed. I've been away, sipping on James. I can't get out of my head, fading away. Don't wanna change, can't get out of my bed. These people been talking, it's nothing to me. Chest been a fire, 300 degrees. Dive off the deep end. I'm overboard, but I'm loving wanna seize.
Oh yeah, good job, bro. I like the way you edited the vocals, the background vocals, or just the vocals in general. It's a real way to keep music interesting, you know. Like there are some people out there who they're such purists to the point where like music is no longer creative, or composing music isn't creative. You know, like it's like if you want purity, then just listen to someone play acoustic guitar and sing all day. You know, I like when things are edited. I like when things are, to me, that it's creative to the point where you're like, how the fuck did that person think of that? You know what I mean? Like you'll hear a song that you love and you're like, how did they even come up with this idea? How do they like think of, or even if it's just the aspect of the song? Cheer. But other than that, thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. I truly do. And I'm just glad that you almost interrupted me from cutie, which would have been a win to be interrupted from that. You know what I mean? What's this? I have no idea who this is, but holy shit, listen to that quality. This is like recorded with an old MP3 player. I feel the beat. No, it's not luck, bro. It's like you have a good ear for what sounds good. Like, so a lot of people, they just don't know what sounds good, and I think that's like the biggest problem for an artist. Like, if you don't know what sounds good, then it's gonna be hard for you to create shit that sounds good. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, so like the job of a producer is to steer the direction of the artist, the composer, the singer, or the composer. So if you're a producer, you're like, yo, I love what you did right here. This would make an amazing song. And then you do what they did, and it turns out it's way better than what you did. So that's that's the idea of a producer, right? But imagine being an artist who has the mind of a producer. It's like you already know it sounds good. You know you don't need a producer. And the only way to get that is, I think, time. Like spending a lot of time making music and studying music too. Like a lot of it is studying music, and I hate to say it, but it's true. Studying mainstream music could really help that, because you kind of see like what people love. You're like, okay, people love the power chord, or not power chords. People love a C major, so that's what I'm gonna do. All my songs are gonna be in, most of my songs would be in C major. That actually could help some people, because if all your songs are in some kind of weird diminished D tone, drop D, you know, scale, and then like everything sounds different and odd, it'll give you some originality, but it might not be the most commercially accepted, you know, key, if you will. So also it depends on your, like, if you're looking for pure originality, then yeah, then you should do that. You're like, I don't want to sound like anything mainstream at all, then yeah, you should probably be working in some crazy ass scales and crazy keys and making weird sounding shit, you know. But if you want to do something that most people could love or get into, then there's certain like things you can do to kind of achieve that, to kind of achieve not a mainstream sound, but an acceptable sound. So like whatever I'm playing right now, this is very unacceptable. It only has 1 view. That's insane. 1 view. So there's probably a reason why this only has 1 view, right? Let's listen. Let's listen and find out. fucking slut. Fucking bitch. What the fuck did we just stumble across upon?
Did me wrong, so say long. And now you know what I was meant to be. Now you see
This is like the rejected version of fucking Tool, the band Tool. Like if the band Tool fell down a drainage pipe and landed in a sewer covered in shit and broke every limb in their body, and then were forced to perform in said sewer with said limbs busted in half, this is what they'd sound like.
was it official? I won't call you back home. So won't you just leave me alone? So I can rest and leave you alone.
Do I by any chance need a account to play it though? Because I don't have an Apple account. But I can Google it and see if we find it. How about them apples? Yeah, I just got your girl's number. How about them apples? Remember that? That guy meets that asshole in the coffee shop, and he goes, "Hey, good luck being a fucking janitor, asshole." And the janitor looks at him and he goes, "Hey, I got a question for you. You like apples?" And the asshole guy goes, "Yeah, I like apples." And he goes, "I just got your girlfriend's number. How about them apples?" Then he shows him the apples. And to me, that was amazing. One of the best apple shots ever. You're listening to it. Well, I was gonna find it, buddy. Maybe. Let's see if we find it here. We're gonna find it. Don't worry. Caffeine Dreams. I don't know if it'll let me play it. Is this Coffee Culture? Is this you? This ain't you. Is this you? No, this is coffee music. See, this is why I always tell people I need a link. I need a link to your song. Because if your song's called Caffeine and Bad Dreams, this is what comes up. I just picture like a white girl in the suburbs just drinking coffee, all happy, and the sun is shining through her windows, and she's just rich while her husband's at work. I love my life. I'm just so cozy not working while my husband works his ass off. Fucking stressed as fuck, probably wants to die, and I'm just here sipping my coffee in the suburbs. Fucking bullshit. Thank you, Caffeine Dreams. This song, I still don't know how I feel about it. Sometimes I just have to ignore my own thought. Yeah, well, you know what? There's actually a scientific thing about that. It's science. If you listen to your own song too many times, it'll start to like not sound good to you. Even if the song sounds good. if you listen to your own, that's why there's like a little time limit that goes off when you're working on music. It's like something goes up and it's like, bing, okay, I need to finish this song before a certain amount of hours goes by, or I'm gonna get tired of it and it's like a waste of a song. Just to prove it, I've done it. I've had songs that I could not create vocals for, and I loved the beat, but I couldn't create vocals for it, so I literally just gave up on the song. I was like, fuck, man, that sucks. It sucks that I can't finish this song. You know, because I'm tired of the beat now. And I know it sounded good. I know it was a good song. I know it was on its way towards being a good song. But I'm tired of the beat now. So, like, there is kind of an unwritten, kind of an unseen clicker, a little timer that goes off. The second you start working on your song, a timer goes off. And you need to finish that song within that timer, you know. All right, let's check our email here while we listen to the rotten, dead, rejected version of Tool.
Fucking slut. Fucking bitch. Did me wrong. So sing along. Now you know what it meant to be. And now you see the real. I wanna know, was it all for show? Now I won't call you back home. Just leave me alone, so I can rest and leave you alone.
Got some caffeine.
I'm telling you, if you know the band Tool, everything I just did was hilarious. But you have to know the band Tool to get what I just did. And if you don't know the band Tool, then I probably look like a crazy, cracked out, drunk, meth addict on some sort of fucking drug that'll fuck your whole life up. Yeah, I was kind of remixing his song with your song. So that's why you heard your song playing at the same time his song was playing. Bro, you made the same joke that I make. I literally just say that all the time. I'm like, this sounds like this person made this shit with a cell phone from 2003. Or it sounds like they recorded this on a cheap Bluetooth device that Bluetooth like MP3 play. No, it sounds like they recorded this on a cheap MP3 player that happened to have a microphone on it. Cause that's awesome. Hey, you know what? That gives me nostalgia. I swear to God, I get nostalgia from these shitty ass quality songs. It makes me feel like a kid again, making music with my Bluetooth device. Like it's nostalgia. But it's funny that I make fun of these people, but hey, you shouldn't be doing that. You know? All right, let's see. Let's continue this.
A cosmic experience, a mind open, your music, the truth, live, Daniel Thomas music, Delusions.
Got some caffeine and a lot of bad dreams, but I also got
Your mom is cool then.
a lot of bad dreams, but I also got a lot of white rum. Everybody wanna vibe, cause everybody knows that a lot of friends might die young. And now we dive off the deep end, work fucking suck, thank God it's the weekend. We get problems, don't you know? But that's just how it goes. I seen a therapist, but he don't really help me. Said don't got the confidence to smile when I take selfies. I'm hung over high strung, all I do is bite tongue. Who needs a therapist when I could buy drugs? We stuck within a group of ones just screaming, why us? Scared of growing up because the homies die young. Goddamn, but why the homies die young? We taught to stay happy even when life sucks. And everybody told me, Danny, bro, you.
Did you have a homie who died young? Is that what made you write this? Hey, clever girl. Because I actually did. I had a friend who was murdered in his own room. Basically his own room. His girlfriend's room. But he was always there. At, I think, 20. He was like 19 or 20. So, you know, I was just wondering, was that actually something that happened? Was it made you think to write this? Or is it just something you just wrote without really having like the experience? Which is interesting. You know, it's interesting to write about something that you haven't experienced, because when you do experience, it'll bring you back to like your creation, and you'll be like, fuck, I can't believe that, like, I actually, you know, wrote about something like that. Like, it's kind of like my cousin. He's so dumb. He got prison tattoos before he went to prison. I swear to God. I know that sounds insane, but this motherfucker is so crazy. He got prison tattoos and then got in trouble. Like, how does that, like, did you like that shit you made that shit happen, you know?
Had enough, but it's too late, man, I already put it up. Everybody fucked up, ain't no way we staying sober. We just wanna party till we know our life is over. It's over, it's over, it's over, it's over. Got some caffeine and a lot of bad dreams, but I also got.
Well, it just depends on the family member, though, right? Like, you can say losing a best friend is worse than losing a family member, but it's like, but what family member? A distant cousin, you know? Like, I love my friends, but I would 100% rather lose a friend than my family. like I know that sounds fucked up, but it's true, and I think that's, I mean, it's just, if we're being real, you know what I mean? And that's why losing a friend hurts you, is because a friend is like someone that you're around a lot. It's someone that you talk to a lot. You're around them a lot. You shared a lot of experiences with them. So where they're like your brother. You're like, that dude was like my brother. You know what I mean? Like, I actually made a whole little fake documentary movie with my friend who died. Like, I have a whole little movie we made, like where he acts in it, and he's the main character. And I was like, holy fuck, it's kind of crazy that you could be super close to someone and then some bullshit happens. You know what I mean? Too much. Yeah, exactly. But it just, either way, it just sucks. I mean, you don't even have to compare it. I mean, like, if the person that you're talking to understands life, then they know it hurts, you know? Hey there, Soy Taylor. If you're talking to someone who understands life, they're gonna be like, oh fuck, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, they're not gonna be like, it was just their friend. It's no big deal. You know? That's how you know you're talking to a crazy crackhead. Because one time my ex-girlfriend died, and my cousin goes, he's all, why you all fucked up? Or he's all, who cares, fool? I was like, what? Who cares? I was like, are you fucking stupid, bro? Like, I literally told him straight up, like, how the fuck would you feel, dude? Like, I was like, you're dumb, bro. Like, you don't understand shit. Like, you just don't get it. And then he finally apologized, like, a little while later, because, like, he started to think about it. I started to get in his mind, because I started explaining all the shit to him, and he was like, fuck, okay. He's like, my bad, bro. He's like, I just didn't even really think about it. He's like, but now I see what you mean.
Got some caffeine and a lot of bad dreams. I got some caffeine and a lot of bad dreams, but I also got a lot of white rum. Everybody wanna vibe, cause everybody knows that a lot of friends might die young. And now we dive off the deep end. Work fucking suck, thank God it's the weekend. We get problems, don't you know? That's just how it goes.
Damn, bro, was it at a lake? Did your friend happen to drown at a lake? Because I went to the lake this summer, and it really opened my eyes to how many people drowned and die at lakes. Like, I was like, what the fuck? So like 3 days before I went to the lake, a little girl, her leg got cut off by the family boat. Like her family, they actually had a successful like YouTube channel where the dad would take the family out boating all the time. They're always at the lake. And so the little girl was in the water and the mom didn't know, and she turned the engine on and it like cut the girl's leg off and she bled to death. And so like that happened 3 days before I went, bro. And then I hear that story and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, are you fucking serious? And then I start looking up on the news, and then maybe a month or two before that, 2 guys around my age drowned because they were in a floaty boat, like a boat that floats, like a boat that floats, obviously a boat that floats. They were in an air up floaty, like flotation type of why can't I say this right? They were in a air up boat, a boat that takes air. It's not a piece of wood. So they were in a air up boat, and the boat fucking like just popped, I guess, and they literally died in the middle of a fucking huge lake. Imagine that. Imagine being in a boat, a little air up boat, and all of a sudden that shit pops and you're like, oh my god, oh fuck. You know, that's the scariest shit. Yo, what up, Dick McGruffin? How you doing, bro? What you up to? Damn, it was in a reservoir. That's fucking crazy. We used to swim it every day and didn't swim since. Yeah, I wouldn't either. We only visit on the anniversary. Yeah, that's like, yeah, I feel you. I wouldn't want to either. It's like, oh, it like completely ruins. And just like that guy's whole life was laking, like he loved going to the lake with his family, that's done. He's not going to the lake anymore for the rest of his life. And if he does, then the guy's insane. Because I couldn't even think about a lake. I'd be like, fuck, my life is just done. You know, my life is done. Fuck lakes, fuck boats, fuck it all. So it's kind of crazy how, yeah, it sucks. Fucking sucks.
Damn, I really got work in 3 hours. That's crazy. Yo, what y'all doing tomorrow night though? Just hit me up.
I don't see why you don't like that song. I think I would just go back to what I said before, is if you don't like something that's like good or decent or acceptable, it's probably because you heard it too much, bro. You just heard it too many times, and you're just like, oh, I can't enjoy this anymore. You know, I've heard it too many times. And there's actually a word for that, but I forgot the word. My cousin was telling me about that. He's like, yeah, there's actually a word for that. Is when you like you're working on a song and you hear it too much, you get tired of it. And he said the word, and I was like, oh, cool, I gotta remember that. And what did I do? Not remember it. I did the exact opposite of what I said I needed to do. You know, it's not good, but I might have did it for myself. Well, here's the truth about being good. So like, if you make music, I feel like there's a line in any art that you do, whether it's painting or music or whatever it is, it doesn't matter what you do. There's a line between, and that line is acceptable and then unacceptable. So if you take like someone who just started making music like a month ago, and you take his song and you listen to it, it's unacceptable because he doesn't know what he's doing. He just started. He's a beginner. He's, you know, it's unacceptable music. But I feel like once you get to a certain point, it's like, even if you're not amazing, you're acceptable, you know? So like, even if you don't like it or you think the song isn't good, it's actually acceptable, meaning that people can like it. Like, even if you don't like your own song, other people will like it, you know? So it really depends on the artist and how they want to approach their musical career. Like, do you want to release songs that you don't really love? Or do you want to put songs out there that you're not really even into that much? It depends on you as an artist and as a person. You're like, I'm down, fuck it, you know? Which is why I tell people, don't make songs too quickly. Put some time into your songs to kind of make sure it's the best it can be. Here's Dick McGruffin with Chip Glitched. Always sends me some original trippy beats. Trippy original. up, society? 1 second. Okay, so yeah, it is free actually. Everybody gets one free song every time I go live. So as long as you stay subscribed and you hang out, you can send a free track every time I go live. But if you want more tracks, then the menu is right there in the pinned comment. And the way you send songs is right there in the description. You should see the email there. Thank you, I appreciate you. Right now we're listening to Dick McGruffin, who makes these really trippy, like cool, old school sounding, like video game instrumental beats. I could see this on a movie where like a guy gets transported into a video game or something. Oh yeah, thank you, bro. Fucking appreciate you sending that in. Dick McGruffin. I'm not seeing anything in the email yet, so I'm just let me know once you send it. But I'm gonna take a real quick break here. I've been live for over 2 hours straight, so I need to take a really quick break. We are not done yet. The show ain't over. I'm just gonna take a break and I'll be right back. Okay, so here's some lo-fi instrumentals made by me. I'll be back. No, I did not get your I didn't get your submission yet, so you might have gotten the email wrong. Some people forget the S at the end of podcasts, so check that. But I'll be right back. we're back. We're on the attack. We're here. We're here. We have no fear. Remember the brand? No fear. Ran my cell over, but got another phone. Man, this goofy motherfucker. Is you stupid or dumb? Dumb or stupid? Alright. Let's check the email here. I literally ate dinner really fast. I was hungry as hell. I ate dinner like a bat out of hell. Hey, there you are. I'm in the... Oh, it's okay. I just want you to feel better. That's the only thing I care about. As long as you feel better. Okay. Who is Broski PBS?
Don't say anything about you. Perfect.
Fuck. I don't even have my headphones on. What are you doing right now? Are you like not cooking? Because I'm guessing you can't cook, right? I'm guessing that's not a thing you're doing. I'm here. There you are. Thank you. I'm laying in bed. Make sure you got some things to help you be cozy. Cozy, wozy, wozy. Okay. We need you to be cozy and wozy. So what kind of music is this? This sounds like it's like K-pop or something.
Don't say anything about you. Perfect.
I'm pretty good at doing anime voices. Like whenever someone in an anime is like confused or curious, they go, huh? 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 You know, so I know, pretty talented, pretty skilled. Huh?
I feel like I've known you my whole life, but I just met you, you're one of a kind. I'm so grateful you're in my life. You're so amazing, you're my favorite. So amazing, you're my favorite. You're so amazing. What the hell happened to my life? Let's dance forever. Let's dance forever. Yeah. Let's dance forever. Yeah. Let's dance forever.
But clean. So it's a cool song, but I think when it comes down to like the style or just like the actual parts itself, it's kind of like a puzzle piece song. Like it's like taking pieces and then like from like other songs and kind of puzzling, putting a puzzle together, kind of making a song with other song parts. So don't think of that as I'm really talking about the beat. It's really about the beat. Like I can't tell you how many times I've heard this exact breakdown on other songs with the same genre. But you know what? You could also attune that to the genre itself in some ways. Like jazz music, you hear a lot of the same thing in jazz. You hear it like especially in country. Like every country singer has the same exact singing voice. who's a, like every male, even the females, like everyone has the same voice. So you're gonna get that, you know, when it comes to certain styles. So I think that's just something to think about. Not a bad song though. Another thing is some of the lines aren't perfectly hitting on time. You could definitely hit the lines more, like a lot better with the rhythm. So like here's a perfect part right here. This could definitely help you out. Everything I'm about to tell you will definitely help you out. So let's hear this part one more time. So like so those are the girls so basic. That might be maybe forced a little bit, but if you slow it down just a tiny bit and kind of make sure everything's perfectly on rhythm with that kick drum or with just the rhythm in general, it'll really help the song sound a lot more structured and solid. I think that's the word I'm looking for. This song dropping. Sweet, bro. Can't wait to hear it, man. Make sure you stay subscribed, then you can come send it in again and get that free submission.
All those other girls so basic they can never.
Sorry for the skipping, by the way. I don't know, my computer is really hating me today. It is skipping so bad with like it's not even playing songs at this point. Like what is going on? You know, the thing about music is you never know what you're gonna get into or what'll hit you at what point or why it'll hit you. Like I never thought I would like K-pop, but I was watching a movie and then there was this one part where the two main characters, they start dancing to this K-pop song, and I loved that song. I was like, what? I don't know what that song is, but I love it. I just love it. And it's just them, they start dancing together. And I'm like, I don't know what this. So it's like, that's what's crazy about music is you never know what you could like or get into. Like, and sometimes I admit a lot of the reasons why I get into like music that I might not think about is because of movies. Like a movie or a TV show. I'll be watching a movie or a TV show, then all of a sudden you'll hear something that you would never really look for on your own. You know, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm gonna look through an anime playlist, or not an anime, K-pop playlist and see what I find. Like, it's not something I would do, but I just happen to find one I loved on a movie, you know. So that's why I love being into everything, being into different forms of art, because it might bring you into something you didn't think of before. If you're really into movies, you could find a lot of music that you could learn to love from those movies. You know, pretty much all of my favorite movies that I have, I also love the soundtrack. I'm like, yo, this soundtrack is fucking, I just love it. And it just makes you love it even more. Even if it's something that's not like a, like a new stuff, like the new movie. I was listening to a podcast and they were like, oh, what soundtracks from movies do you guys really love? From the Workaholics podcast. This is important. And no, and everyone ignored him, but Durs goes, oh, the soundtrack from The Harder They Fall. The crazy thing is he was on point. The soundtrack from the movie Harder They Fall on Netflix, the soundtrack is insanely good. Like, it's just like, the soundtrack is just, it's like every song is good. You're like, what the fuck? So other people, you know, he just knows what sounds good. And it goes back to what we were talking about way before earlier, as I was talking about how knowing what sounds good is really what helps musicians make good music. So you can be a talented musician all you want, but if you don't know what sounds good, then you're just an instrumentalist. You know, musicians make music. Instrumentalists, they play instruments, you know, like a marching band or something.
So basic they can never. All those other girls so basic they can never. All those other girls so basic they can never. All those other girls so basic they can never. Let's dance forever. Yeah, let's dance.
I wish I could play it smoothly. Even my computer's telling me you're getting interruptions. Find out why. But yeah, I like your positive vibes. I just used vibes twice now in this show. Twice. I like your positive vibes, bro. Keep it up. Broski. I like your video of you kind of like just chilling, dancing around in your backyard. I always found it to be even more interesting when like rich, successful artists, when they do stuff like dance around in their backyard for like the music video, because it's like, damn, this person, they could have done anything. You know, it's almost like when like someone who's super successful has like a lo-fi, low quality picture for their cover art. It's like, oh, that's cool. It's like, I don't know, something about the ability, knowing that someone can do something, and then seeing what they do makes it even more interesting. Like knowing this motherfucker is rich as fuck. He could have did a super expensive video. I know that's just completely out of nowhere, but it's just how, you know, sometimes visual art can get you thinking too. You know, even in the world of music. But I don't know why it's not not playing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to play it, but it won't. But hey, make sure you guys like and subscribe and smoke weed and drink weed. Drink weed, dude. It's good for you. If you guys if there's anyone else who has sent something, I'm not seeing it, so you might have to check the email. So if you sent something and you're waiting for me, you have to let me know, because I am not seeing anything else in the email except for this new artist we have here. We just found a new artist straight out of, where's he from? Woo! That sounded like Ric Flair. That sounded like Ric Flair. Nothing like making a music video while going out for a hike. You know, you gotta love the creativity behind a hiking music video.
Holy cow, I've been cooking in the sun. Looking at the top, it's a big one. Full about one in the one. Hot, damn it, I'm hot. Pulling up, you think it might not. I don't care what you did, what you got. Unless you got some big money in the pot. Till then, I think not. You never know when you put it up the street. Road rage, gonna put it out the heat. Going fast when you hear it all beat. Police be on creep. Watching out for the red and the blue. Talking 12 and the flags and the crew. Slipping up and they coming for you. I saw this true. Don't believe me. I bet you're gonna see it on the TV.
I actually don't hate the lyrics that much. Something about the lyrics, there's one part that he said that I liked, but I can't talk about it. Like, I should not talk about it.
The news, you can see blues, sparking black and white like Stevie. Speaking of the white girl Madonna. Wait a minute, for Wakama.
Fuck. Uh-oh, my computer's being ass backwards today. Man, I am seriously buzzing. I'm stoned and I'm buzzing, and I should not take any more drinks, any more smokes. I'm literally done. Like, I'm literally at that point where I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't think I should. Not even like, maybe one more of both, but maybe not.
Cut up the pack Colombiana. Let me tell you, I reside in the wild, wild west. With the windows low, playing my songs, I'm a reek coming out of my chest. I'ma see what's next. I don't know you from the rest. Nah, between you and this song, no, not even at my best.
Alright, cool shit, bro. Not gonna listen to too much more of it, but we did listen to it. You know Bo Jackson? Well, this is Doe Jackson. And this song.
Let me get that for you.
This song is called "Better Plans" by D.A.W. Jackson, Bo Jackson's little cousin. You ever get like an extreme itch in your nostril hole and you're like, "Ugh, ugh." Like it feels like your nostril hole is itching really bad. So this is one thing I tell a lot of artists not to do is don't put unpleasant sounds in your songs, because when you have like unpleasant sounds like this, it makes people not want to hear it. You know, like why would I, like if I'm in a good mood and I'm chilling, why would I throw on your music video that has the same sounds from House on Haunted Hill, the movie? I love hearing to death, murder, kill sounds before my favorite songs start. So yeah, so if I can give you any kind of advice from this, out of this, try not to have unpleasant sounds on your songs. It's not cool. And if you do, and if you absolutely must do it and you can't talk yourself out of it and I can't talk you out of it, then make sure they're turned down like low so it's not overpowering the whole fucking track and you're just like, ah. If you don't know this is gonna play, then you're gonna get scared, your ears are gonna hurt, you're gonna be pissed. God. It's almost Halloween time. It's almost October. Spooky. Spooky kooky. 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 I mean, I've known you for more than a year. Just realized that. I feel like it's been like more than 2 years, even more than a year of a year, even more than what you think it has been. I feel like it's been 3, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe time goes by slower than I think, than you think, than we think. Look at his fucking cover art for this part. It's him in Skid Row with his wife, and they're wearing jailbird outfits, and they don't even fit the scale size of the background. That's what I love so much, is when you watch these these green screen music videos, and then they don't know how to scale to size. So it's funny because they're standing like off the curb, right? But they're not even close to the size of the tent. It's like, why is that tent so huge? You should be like, you're way too tiny. I don't know. What are you gonna be for Halloween? A spooky kooky? A spooky kooky? Spooky kooky? Spooky, spooky, spooky cutie.
On these streets we live, we had no home. I've been by your side. She told me so, curling, purring like a Bengal tiger. You're my pride, I'll always be beside you. Crazy roaring.
Okay, sorry. I had to play some more of the spooky kooky guy, just to kind of show you, you know, our mindset. A witch with my little ghost and pumpkin boys. Oh, you're gonna be your pumpkin. Oh, you're gonna be your baby pumpkin. That is so cute. Spooky cookie. M. Night Shyamalan.
Thought you was my backbone, thought you was my rider. Bitch, you ain't shit, you a motherfucking liar. Worry about another, bitch, I would never. Try and get some chicken, leave out the feather. Ain't no make it rain, you should've checked the weather. I only made it rain when them Henny shots came. A young ass nigga, I got it.
Is it just me, or does the Baltimore Ravens symbol look like a fucking sports car symbol? Like, it looks like the same symbol that a sports car would have. The Baltimore, like, every time I see someone with that jersey, I'm like, do you have a sports car, motherfucker? Why is this guy chilling with a dead body like it's no big deal? Like, that would be the most traumatic shit if I was next to a dead body.
Do my thing, I gotta keep it chill. You know you got the thing.
I don't know why, but I literally have nightmares that I'm a murderer, and I don't know why do I have, like, I think it has something to do with being scared of the police, because I always have like these nightmares that I murder someone and then I have to hide their body. And like, I just had one last night, and so my whole dream was I got pulled over by the cops. This is a dream, by the way. I got pulled over by the cops, and so the cop starts questioning me, and for some reason I get scared and I just straight snap and I kill the cop. Like, I don't know what I did. I think I like snapped his neck or something. Like, I don't know. I don't even remember that part. I just remember I fucking killed his ass, and then he falls down, and then right next to me is like this river, and I look and I see another cop, and he's like across the field, like doing something, like not really paying attention, and I'm like, fuck, I need to hide the body quick. So I grab his body like it weighs 5 pounds, and I shove it in the lake, and I start trying to shove him under like a hole. Like, I start trying to like, because his body was floating. So in the dream, I pick his whole body up like it weighs 5 pounds, shove it in the water, and I'm like trying to stuff his body under the dirt, and like the whole time I'm scared as fuck. And then I contemplated putting him in the truck and driving away and hiding him somewhere, because I was like, people are gonna find this body here, like they're gonna find this body. And then I started thinking, like, how could it work? What should I do? And I was like, hell no, because then you're gonna be driving with a dead cop's body in your fucking truck. It's like, isn't it crazy to have dreams like this? Like, why would I always, I would never murder anyone, so like, why do I have dreams like this? It's fucking creepy. It's annoying, to be honest. The anxiety I get from these dreams is so overwhelming that like I have to wake up, because I'm like, oh, this is so uncomfortable. Oh, I hate these fucking weird fucking murder dreams. Having to hide the body. It's like, ugh. Yeah, I don't know.
Single day, a nigga gotta pass one. Every single play, nigga gotta cash one. Smoking like a villain, touches to the ceiling. Worry about a nigga, I ain't worried, I'm just chillin'. Catch a nigga riding slow, only when you ride it though. Bitch, better ride it slow. Purple in that white cup, probably got me driving slow. Prince in the parking lot, nigga got that purple flow. I got a lot of plots, I keep it to myself. I don't talk a lot.
I don't hate it. I think a lot of the reason why I don't hate it is the beat actually sounds kind of cool. And this song is Scary Horror Story. Oh, so it is kind of a Halloween type of beat. Oh, so I was right. He put hashtag scary, hashtag horror story, hashtag flow. Okay, I don't hate it.
Always in they feeling, they wanna blow the spot. Fireman spitter, bars know they hot. Nigga not a bee, watch me make it to the top. I'm higher than a tree, go like a pig. Bitch so go, only when I pee. Alphabet flow, elemental P. You know I'm the shit, let a nigga be. Born to sin, born again, baby, I was born to win. All through the day, baby,
In one of the shots, I saw like a old white guy standing in the back watching him, and I think he was like a security. Look, I think you can see the security in one of these shots. Right there, I found him. And the camera actually zooms on him. Look at the old white guy with his tucked in collar shirt watching him. He's like, what the fuck's this motherfucker doing with a shovel in the fucking graveyard? Because that's what he is. He's a dude in a graveyard with a shovel. It's like, what the fuck? Is he gonna dig some shit up right now? I gotta see this. He's trying to get the chicken. That's one of the coolest lyrics I ever heard in a song. Trying to get the chicken. I always say turkey. I'm always like turkey, turkey. I don't know. It's just one of those words that I use. I was just sneezing so hard right now. I was like, hi, chow. I sneezed like a fucking monster possessed my soul. I love these beats. I love these beats where they're like sounds like a race song. I'll race ya.
Bread like rye, bitch, I'm pterodactyl fly. Keep a beast, not pie. I'm broke, that's a lie. If I dig you, it's a grave. Diamond shine, look like a rave. More trees in the forest, she suck like an orb. No power lines, I'm soaring. All my cars are foreign. Pussycat, don't break.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Don't have anything to say about it, but it does exist. I won't say anything bad, and I refuse to say anything good. But no, it exists. It is out there. It is a thing that exists.
It was horrible. It was a horrible song.
This girl just did a delivery to my house, and she was scared of my Halloween decorations. Why? Can you send me a picture? Like, how crazy are your decorations? Is there like Jason standing there looking all real as fuck? That's probably the scariest Halloween decorations, when it looks like a person. Like that's the ones that the kids get scared of too. Like if you see a kid walking by a Halloween decoration and the decoration looks real, like a person, the kid will be like, is that real? Oh, I remember I was watching a video of Beetlejuice, and you know Beetlejuice from the Howard Stern show? Well, I was watching a video of him trick-or-treating, and he was dressed up in a costume holding the candy, and he was so sweet because he didn't scare the kids because he knew they were scared. And so the dad goes, be nice guys, be nice. And so Beetlejuice just holds the candy and the kids get it, and he doesn't do anything to scare them, which is, it just shows you like, he could have scared them, but he didn't. But yeah, they were definitely looking at him like that. They were like, is he real? Is he a person? And they got their candy all quick. Yo, what up, ATR? Webs, just webs? Oh, so you've already started. So you know what I need to do? I need to go get the boxes out. That's the first step. I need to go get the boxes out so that way I have all the Halloween stuff in one spot in the house. Not in the shed. I'm pretty not good, but I'm trying to get my mind off of it. And I think just being live right now, doing the show, is definitely helping me get my mind off of it. Not even it. Like, I have a bunch of problems going on in my life right now, but so I'm trying to get my mind off of it. Plural S. It's. You never want to have problems where it's it. it's, you know, what's wrong? Oh, it's a bunch of stuff. You know. How are you doing? What are you up to?
Yeah. She's so crazy.
This guy uses fake views and fake subscribers. Interesting. So he has 2,970 subscribers. Fake. 17,000 views. Fake. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'm going to be looking for that light. I'm going to be looking for that light like a psycho. Where the fuck are you, light? I don't see you. Where the fuck are you, light? God, please. Oh, God, please give me a fucking light. Please give me a fucking light. And then it's just all downhill from here. Remember the song by Newfound Glory? It's all downhill from here. I think they have a song that sounds like that. All dressed up and nowhere to go. I think I'm taking this trip alone. Yeah, nobody knows what I'm talking about. Newfound Glory from the MTV days. You should message me a LTR. What's that? An LTR? What? You know Newfound Glory and that song that I'm talking about? All dressed up and nowhere to go. Oh, later. Okay, I will. Why, are you leaving right now? Don't leave. You do know them? I'm proud of you then. I gotta be honest with you, like, I'm proud of you for knowing what I'm talking about. That's a good thing. That's a good sign that I know what you're talking about. Cause I'm all dressed up, but nowhere to go. But think I'm having nowhere to go. I don't know. I only have to go live for 4 hours straight in order to complete anything fucking worthwhile. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna try, man. I'm trying, dude. It's not easy, bro. The great Houdini. That's how it looks like it should be spelled to me. Houdini. I'm trying to stay motivated, but I feel like in this economy, in this world we live in, it's like, what's the point? Why even try? What I should do is just fly. You know, and not the good kind of fly either. I'm talking off a bridge, cliff, building, mountains. I'm talking off of houses. This is Anus Creed. Oh, Anubis Creed. My bad. I thought it was Anus Cream, but it's Anubis Creed. All girls are the same. Uh-oh. All girls are the same. Somebody's sad about females.
I'm gonna be a virgin till the day I die.
Somebody has female issues.
I'm gonna be a virgin till the day I die.
Someone's sad.
I'm sad. I'm very, very sad.
It's like, weren't you just talking about how you're stressing out and life sucks and you need help? Weren't you just saying that? The fuck?
Why are you so judgy?
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't mean anything I said about saying someone's sad about women.
I'm gonna be a virgin till the day I die.
Stop stressing, guys.
You stressing, man. Find a new direction, make a plan, man.
All right, let's check this out. It's Anus Cream. All girls are the same.
You're the same, you're the same.
Oh, thank you for needing me. I need you here more. Okay, you cannot disappear like Houdini. Your road just be like it is what it is. Devoted towards negativity. I know. You know what's crazy, bro? Exactly what you said is what I do. Like, that's exactly how my brain works. As soon as something like fucks with my peace or like makes me unhappy or whatever, I start devoting all kinds of mental energy towards it, and I can't help it though. Like, I just start thinking about it over and over to the point where I have no more peace. There is no peace of mind, you know. And it's just like, that's why I tell people, stay busy. If you're ever in a situation like me and you're like, fuck, you feel like that anxiety and all this shit, you have to stay busy. You have to do things that you can't just sit there. That's the last thing that's gonna help you, is sitting there, because you're really gonna be thinking about it, and it's gonna seep and soak and stain. Okay, that's where the band Stained came from. Get it?
You're the same, we're the same, yeah. All those are the same, it's too late, I'm just saying, yeah. Love got me insane, you're the same, it's a game, yeah. I keep switching lanes, you're the same, yeah. Why it goes the same, you're the same, yeah. All those are the same, it's too late.
Exactly, bro. You have to work so hard that it no longer makes you happy anymore, and then you move on to the next thing. I feel like that's what successful people always do. They're like, I worked my whole life to get here, but I'm gonna go ahead and retire and start doing something else. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what the huh? You worked your whole life to, huh? I don't know. I mean, like, just like I was talking about Blink-182 earlier. I mean, that's what fucking they did. That's what Tom DeLonge did. I worked my whole life to get here and be famous and super rich and successful in a band. All right, I quit now. Go ahead and do your thing. Thank God he's back. You know. And the funny thing about the whole Blink-182 situation is the guy who replaced Tom, like, he somehow got it in his mind that he like mattered in the Blink-182 fan base community. Like, no one really cares about him because he's just the guy who replaced Tom. I don't care how good he is or how cool he is. He's not Tom DeLonge. Okay? If you want to be the main story, then it has to be your band. If you want everyone to love you and everyone to be like, yeah, he's awesome, then it has to be your band. But it wasn't your band. It was Blink-182 with Tom DeLonge. You just replaced him. So the whole thing with him is he got kind of hurt when he found out Blink-182 came back together, like started up again as a band. He said, well, wow, I found out with everybody else through Twitter. So like, he was hurt that they didn't call him and tell him. But in my mind, I'm like, why would they need to call you and tell you about their shit? Like, they're Blink. You're not Blink. You're just kind of, we're filling in. So why would they like need to call you? Like, hey, just so you like, well, and what would they say? Hey, just so you know, bro, we're starting up the band again, so you're no longer needed. You know, it's like, what do you know what? Let me read your comment here. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, if anything, it brings you more like the whole money and fame could bring you the opposite of peace. I think if you need money for peace, then what you need is you need a certain amount of money, but too much is where your peace goes away. And you might be like, how does it go away? Well, think about it. When you get money, people want to sue you. People will try to find a way to sue you. There you go. There's stress right there. If you're getting money, that means you're doing something stressful to get it, most likely, because that's what money is. It's stress. So, you know, you're fucked either way. Exactly. They either want your position or they'll just treat you a certain way and they'll be like fake with you. Like they won't be genuine because you're successful. Like there's people I love out there that are successful, but I don't treat them that way because they're successful. I just truly think they're super funny and awesome. Like the guys from Workaholics. You know, that live podcast I went to. I love those guys. Even if they were not famous at all and they had no fans, I would still love them. I'm like, they're fucking funny. I love what they do. They're awesome and hilarious. So it just depends on the art itself and the person, but that's what's crazy about like art and popularity. The more popular art is, I feel like the more inclined people are to like it. Like people don't want to like something that has 5 views. They don't want to like someone who has 10 subscribers. They're like, what the fuck? Like this guy right here that I'm playing, he has 80 views with 10 subscribers. People don't want to like that. They're like, fuck that. I want someone who like they don't, without even thinking about it. Like in their mind, this guy's not real. He's just someone who just posted a song. He's not a real artist, you know. But the truth is, he's just a beginner artist. He's real. He's just a beginner and he doesn't have a fan base. But that could cause people to immediately not like him, you know. And that's why it's like, well, you gotta listen to shit. Just give it a chance. If you give it a chance, you might like it. You know, there's songs that I loved, and then when I looked at the view count, I couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, what the? This song only has 60,000 views. I fucking love this song. How does this song only have 60,000 views? The truth is, 60,000 is actually a lot. There's people out there with 80 views. 8 views, like 60,000 is still a lot. But in the world of music and famous people and poppin' shit, you're like, okay, yeah, 80,000 ain't shit and you ain't shit. But the truth is, that person is a real artist. They made something awesome and it sounds good, whoever that person is, you know. Like I remember finding a song from it was like a show or something, and I looked up the song, and the song wasn't popular at all. It was like an underground song, only had a few thousand views, and I was like, wow, I really love this song, and it's just made by just some dude who somehow got found. Like somehow someone found his song and made it a part of their show or their movie or their video game trailer. It's like, whoa, that's trippy. That's really trippy. Like there's a game that came out and like they made some guy made a soundtrack for it who's just a musician. So that means a video company found this guy's underground music, decided they loved him, and then had him make songs for them for the game. Like, isn't that insane? Like they just found him because he's not popular. No one knows who he is. When I looked him up, he didn't have a lot of views or followers, but he's successful. Fucking successful. Dude had a video game contract, making money, making music. So, you know, you never know what people are doing. You never know.
I'm just saying, yeah. Love got me insane. You're the same, it's a game, yeah. I keep switching lanes. You're the same, you're the same.
Uh-oh, he broke one of my rules. ATR, you know this rule. Never say switching lanes. Got it out the mud. Never say that's one of the lines I tell people. Don't say that. Don't say switching lanes. Don't say got it out the mud, because it's just like, it's so unoriginal. Every fucking rapper ever has said switching lanes. Switching, all because of Drake had to say switching lanes, candy paint in the light. He said something like that. Switching lanes, candy paint, switching in the light. So, or maybe it wasn't Drake. I don't know. But yeah, so never say got it out the mud, switching lanes. What else? Man, there's a whole list of, I should write them down, because there's like 5 lines that I hate that everybody always says, but I can't even think of them right now because that's how good I am at avoiding those lines. If there's less people liking music, there's less open to listen to it. Yeah, exactly. Less people who have heard it, less people who are open. And I think people get it in their mind where they're like, oh, if it only has 100 views, it's probably not even good. It literally only has 100 views. You know this sucks. You know? But I think I'm a walking, talking example of that not being true. Like, especially my new song. I literally love my new song. And it only has like 230 views, like something like that. So someone could definitely see that and be like, oh, this fool sucks. He don't know shit. It's like, bitch, I teach music. I make money teaching music. And I've been making music for years. It's just my views suck. But it's hard. YouTube's hard. It's so you have to be thankful for what you got. This song is called Stripper, and it's a picture of a white girl laying in a bed naked. 3 subscribers, 6 views. So he actually doubled his subscriber count in view count for this song. Wow, let's give this. See, this is, now I'm judging. Now I'm being a judge. Now I'm judging this guy based on views and subs. And also his cover art of a naked woman also does kind of feel a bit weird. There's a butt crack there. My podcast just showed a butt crack, so let's see how it sounds here. It's Krillin. The song's called Stripper. I'm scared to even press play, to be honest.
Yeah, shawty wanna go down. I'm getting it over. Few strokes while.
Thank you, ATR. You too, bro. You too. I appreciate you, my brethren. Okay, this is insane, bro. So I don't know if you realize this or not, but he actually did a verse over that. So you can't even hear his vocals. His vocals are buried so deep that you couldn't even tell that had vocals. This is a sick beat. It's on YouTube, then it won't take your stream down. Oh, no. Yeah, it's good. What? Did I say something that... Did someone else say something? No? Yeah, the beats, I guess, okay, but the vocals are really bad. Like, he doesn't understand how vocals work at all on a song. Like, you can't even hear them. It's just like, it's like the beat's playing and he's going... That's literally what he's doing on the track. Now he just went try. So that's a really good tip I want to give you guys. Singing is not simply the stretching of a note. Singing is the stretching of a note while hitting a note. You can't just stretch a note, because when you just stretch a note and you don't hit a note, it sounds like this. And that's exactly what this guy just did. He went, that's the sound of taking a dump, sir. That's not singing. That's the sound of shit leaving your body. See what I mean? It sounds like my first song. It sounds like it should be called Stripper. Definitely sounds like some porn sex music.
Yeah, shorty wanna go down. I'm getting head over. Few strokes while I'm puffing smoke. Drop, yeah. Drop, yeah.
Holy shit. You could hear him fumbling with the mic in the middle of that rest. In the middle of that rest, you could hear him hitting the mic. I'm playing this in the whip tomorrow. Hey, what's this song called? It's called Stripper by Krillin. What? It's like a mix between porn music, southern music, dubstep, and jazz tunes.
trip, yeah. Shorty wanna go down. I'm like, when
People be like, what is the singer saying? I'm like, I don't know. No one knows what the singer's saying. Yeah, no, nobody knows. We're just playing it because we feel bad for him. Okay. Who is that? Seth Green. It's Seth Green's band. What's with everyone wanting to be a hard criminal who wears a mask? Is there anything more traumatizing than being a criminal? I mean, think about it. You get chased constantly by cops, constantly getting shot at, constantly having to think of your next robbery or your next gig, constantly wearing a mask all the time, and then you actually do die sometimes. So, you don't know. Why is it so cool for people to be like, hey, I'm a killer, I'm a robber. I fucking kill people and I wear a mask. If you kill people, fuck you! Unless you're a soldier. If you're a soldier, for the American government, kill all the people you want. Stab them in the head for all I care. I could chainsaw their ass. But other than that, you're not allowed to kill around me. It makes you a dirty, you're scum if you murder. Unless you're a soldier. Only soldiers are allowed to murder around me. Okay? Now invade a small country. Yeah, I don't know why either. It's like, why? I guess they want to be like Breaking Bad. I think Breaking Bad changed the whole world. Everybody said, I want to be just like Walter White, a middle-aged white dude in his underwear with cancer, making desperate moves. I don't know. No. Trust me, it was Walter White in Breaking Bad. Okay, trust. Okay. All Lil Pump did is infest the world. He infested the world with dirty, rotten scum. I truly hate Lil Pump. And I don't even know anything about him, but I don't need to know. Just seeing what he's done so far, then just seeing him as a person, I'm like, I don't even I actually hope he dies. I hope he dies in a plane crash.
I see everything with a different meaning. Meaning the circumstances that you dreaming. With my music, I'll be healing. For my country, I'll be kneeling. For my city, going harder than I ever been. I wanna take you to the days I was a kid.
Again, guys, getting Halloween vibes with the mask. Again, guys, sound quality matters so much. I'm telling you, this guy, because it sucks. It sucks, bro. He sucks at, like, he doesn't understand mixing. So basically, sound quality, this is where sound quality matters, because this guy, I could tell he doesn't sound terrible. Like, his actual skill level isn't completely horrendous, but since the quality is so bad of the mix and like the microphone and everything, since it's so bad, it makes him sound horrendous. It makes him seem like he fucking sucks and he has no skill. So that's how important quality can be. The better quality you have, the better you can actually sound as an artist and actually make people think you're better than you are because your quality is so high. But when it's so low, it'll do the complete opposite and make people think, what the fuck is this goofy shit? You know, why the fuck is the matter with you? Change that fucking shit now, motherfucker! Fucking change it now, bitch! And then it becomes a huge fight.
Again, when the music stops, that means we at the end. Time will tell, my only option is I gotta live. My only option is I gotta live. My only option.
Yeah, he's not extremely talented by no means, but he definitely isn't as bad as he sounds.
My only option is I gotta win. My only option. Yeah, I've been.
I'll be honest with you, I don't think I can review music without being a dick. Like, I could review, like, I could teach people music when they send me their songs in and talk about their songs, but when I find these random people, I can't be nice at all. Like, I can't. Like, and this is me being nice. Like, believe it or not, everything I just said was me being nice, not me hating on him. You know? And that's what, yeah, exactly, ATR. He's not bad at rapping. He's not, like, terrible. But the quality makes him almost seem like he is terrible. Because you're like, what the fuck am I hearing right now? It's like when you hear a funny joke song online go viral, like whenever a funny joke rap song goes viral online, it usually has bad quality too. Not always, but usually. And the bad quality makes it funnier.
Down by almost everybody that I know. I don't apologize in advance for my flow. Too much of something been fucking up your mind state. When I'm not looking, I could tell you looking my way. Cause your threats don't mean shit to me. I'd rather pull a Neil McCauley like the movie Heat. Dead before dishonor, cause ain't no telling. You don't have to go to prison to think like a felon at the edge of the pit. Catch myself for falling. Someone tell success that I'm fucking calling. I done paid for my sins, turn my pain into a melody. This is my time now, there ain't no stopping me. For my city, going harder than I ever been. I wanna take you to the days I was a kid again. When the music stops, that means we at the end. Time will tell, my only option is I gotta live. My only option is I gotta live. My only option. My only option is I gotta win. My only option. I'll tell you what's gonna happen like I see the future. I can tell that the feeling is not mutual.
Bro, see, I know you watch my fucking show because this is exactly the shit I say all the time. I'm like, why are you paying for a fucking full complete music video with background girls who you know ain't doing that shit for free? You got girls in the background. You paid for the spot. You paid for the cameraman. You spent the day doing this, but you couldn't fucking spend $2 on the mix and make it sound a little bit better. Yeah, me too, bro. Because then at least you can get away and call your music video lo-fi. You're like, it's a lo-fi video, so, you know. And this is a 1080p video.
Couple tricks that you pick up through the years. Some big regrets, some taught a lesson that was clear. Damn, what life gotta be this way. Kick me when I'm down just to prove that you here to stay. The never ending battle, but I'm a fighter too, and that's the way it was.
He's probably just a dude who works at a motorcycle shop and he decided to make his own music video with his check that he gets every week. He was like, I'll just record a music video at work and with all the motorcycles around.
On the avenue, life is fair, that's a lesson I was taught. I never thought I would make it off the block. I'm all in this it when the end begins. I keep it pushing forward, cause I gotta live. For my city, going harder than I ever been.
Another funny thing about the people always wearing masks on their video is they are actually taking away like clout or shine, if you will, from themselves. So like they're in their music video trying to look cool and look all hard with the mask on in their music video, but now no one even knows what you look like, and therefore you're like not getting the fans that I think you want. You know, I'm pretty sure you want people to be a fan of you, but how are they going to do that if they don't even know what you look like?
Oh, baby, just call me, baby, any old time.
Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck we're about to listen to, but it's already getting me going. Oh shit.
So fucking cringe.
This next video has just a bunch of girls at the bar, just random. He's videotaping girls at the bar. So this looks like some serial killer murder shit.
I'ma be a virgin till the day I die.
This is like what a serial killer murderer does.
Just call me, baby. Just call me, baby. Any old time.
Look at this camera work. The cinematography is focused all in on this lemon wedge in water, I guess, and then the girl's dancing in the background. Hell yeah.
I'm getting ready 'cause I'm going.
What the fuck? And you can hear his microphone quality is also funny as well. A lot of funny stuff going on here in this song. I'm going out tonight. And there's just one girl walking lonely. She looks like a victim. It was like footage of a victim. I don't know. I think it's pretty funny to me. I don't think it's bad, but I do think it's funny.
Putting on my ripped blue jeans.
No, it is pretty bad. Listen to his voice. It is pretty bad. It sounds like a karaoke performance. It sounds like he said, I'm going to make this karaoke performance my song. I don't know. The quality that I'm getting from this is that of a karaoke singer.
I'm so tired. Heading for the center of town.
It's the club bros. Just some club bros walking around in their club clothes. Club bros in their club clothes.
With all my boys. She came over to me and she ain't no toy.
She ain't no toy.
And she keeps telling me what she keeps telling me. 8476389.
Oh my god. 847, and then it's like a remake of the classic song. 8674309 867927216942016 To me, that's the song. Is that the song that has the 84? It kind of sounds like Jesse's Girl too, but that's... Or is that Jesse's girl has got it going on? Took her to the prom, we fucked her so long. No, wait, that's a different song, isn't it? All I know is this is like, it's from an insurance commercial. Isn't it from an insurance commercial? And it's like, hey, get our insurance. 8674309. Stacy's mom. Okay. Stacy's mom has got it. What did I say? Jesse's mom? Jesse's mom.
And she keeps telling me what she keeps telling me. Just call me honey any old time. And she keeps telling me what, and she keeps telling me. Just call me 8476389. Just call. She keeps telling me what, and she keeps telling me. Just call.
God, that video is a fucking acid trip, bro. He just keeps repeating footage, stock footage of women in bars, and then he repeats it like a GIF, but it's not. Introducing. Shut the fuck up and stop giving us ads, or I define you as a ad slut. You never want to be an ad slut.
It's a Kai beat.
Hey guys, I don't know, thought you really fuck with me. Ay. I don't know, thought you really down with me. Ay. Too many nights I be crying myself to sleep, ayy. Losing my dreams, ayy. Depression is will, ayy. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, yeah. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Hey guys, gotta let you know, my house so cold, 0 degrees, ayy, and I'm frozen to hell, ayy, and nobody can touch me, cause I'm really so tired, yeah. I ain't needing no love, needing no love, and I gave him my heart, you just ran away, and I hope you can crash the bad way, and I wish I could have seen the first day.
Hell yeah, bro. I don't know. Sometimes I hear a song and I don't even know what to say about it. I'm just like, yep. I hear it. I hear you. I hear you. Damn, I'm trying to find my fucking shit. Okay, let's go ahead and get another song up. No, not Audio Mac. Damn you, Audio Mac. Yep, 404. Finesse 2 times. Finest 2 times.
Everybody won't ride with you when you win, but when you lose, they fuck with the other side. When you stop fucking with them and get on your shit, they come back and apologize. No, fuck that. Once you cross the line, gotta stay there. And when you see me out in traffic, wherever you play, nigga, you gon' lay there. I try to be cool with niggas, don't wanna respect it when you being humble and shit. Speak up when you talk about me, y'all, that's subliminal whispering, mumbling shit. I'm done with this shit, I'm sick of these niggas and bitches trying to focus on my tickets. I got hands, I got guns, how you wanna get it? I grew up at Walter Simmons, cleats tied in the field, got my money up, now I got work from it. I come from Memphis, but Houston my second home. I got a voice there, they'll hate you in your city, love you out of town. Don't stop out of bounds though, the fuck is you a gangster running with a rat? Do 'em like Alpo, rock them to sleep. Don't hang out the window, hop out on your feet. I'm playing for keeps. If I want a nigga, I'm laying for weeks. I'm laying for months. I come from Memphis, they slime for nothing. I don't know what's up with dude. Last thing I heard, he been high for months. Hey, I'm in Cali with a stallion wild, and she ate my dick on the patio. Remember when I was in jail, smoking out Bible paper with Calio. I do this shit for the struggle. I keep a cutter. I do this shit for the gutter. I do this shit for Wild, Louis Star. I do this shit for the brand. Mighty, whoever hate, know they don't like me. Bitches see me get excited. Christian Dior, Gucci, Louis Fendi, the way I be dripping, niggas think I'm swiping. I been running.
Man, you know what I hate when you're trying to fix a song and like you title it something, but then you forget what you titled it. And you're like, wait, what was the title? Damn, that's crazy. That sounds way different than the real fucking song. I think it's Solo Session X. Yep, it is. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, let's check out my new song called Solo Session. It's on my profile. If you leave a like and a comment on that song, that'll actually buy you another free song. So you can send in another song for me to play of yours for free. All you got to do is support me back and just leave a like and a comment on my latest song, Solo Session. And this is it right here. Uh-oh, what happened? The fuck, bitch? My fucking player just crashed. Are you serious? It's right here on my profile, bro. It's like if you click videos, you'll see it right away. So say solo session, and it should be it'll show my live video if you click on my profile though. So just go to my videos, and it's right there. Yes, it is. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys listening. That was my latest song. Pretty much brand new. The song's like maybe a month old. But yeah, that's like probably one of my favorite songs that I've made so far, which is good, you know. When you make your songs, you wanna make sure that every time you make a song, it's like your new favorite song. Thank you. I appreciate that, ATR. That actually came from an idea from one of my friends, just simply having a conversation with her. She goes, oh, can you play that one song, but play it slowed and reverbed? I was like, what? Okay. So I played it and I was like, you know what? I was like, this would be a cool song to make, like a cool style to make, like something slowed and reverb. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate that, ATR. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try it out. So that's like, so the more you, with music, it's like the more you know can really help you out, because it's like if you study like different genres, and if you're into, not even study, but if you're just into different genres, it could help you as a like it help your creative kind of juices, you know, because you're like, I never even considered making a song that's slowed and reverbed. So like the way I approached that was I just simply made a song that I thought would sound good if I slowed it and reverbed it. Like I didn't even make something and then slowed it down to check. I just made something that I was like, you know what? If I do this, I know it'll sound good when I slow it and reverb it. So That's literally all I was thinking when I made that song. Other than what the song is about. But yeah. Isn't music fun? Which is why your mind state always matters, you know, when in terms of what you're gonna make. Which is why you hear people make heartbreak music, because their mind state was they're heartbroken. And that's why people love heartbreak music, because their mind state is they're heartbroken. That song isn't about heartbreak, by the way. It's just me. I'm just saying as an example. This song is called Aggravated, and I don't know what it is, but it looks like some Halloween shit.
I was crossing the street when I met the...
More commercials. Amazing, man. I'm definitely gonna bump this. Thank you, bro. Yeah, just fucking... I'm gonna... That was the last song to my album, too, so... That's going to be on the new on the album. It's going to be one of the best, if not the best songs. And that song's made completely by me too. Even the guitar solo, that's not guitar. That's actually a synthesizer that I chose that sounded like guitar. Then I added distortion to make it sound even more like guitar. And then I played the melody in the way that a guitar solo would be. So I used 3 techniques in order to make it sound like a guitar. So there you go. When does your album drop? Honestly, bro, like... any day now, because it's already on the page. I titled it and it's there on my playlist, but it's not officially out like on like Spotify or anything like that, but like very soon, within the next day or two, I'm gonna finally put it up there and just have it fucking, you know, copywritten or whatever. Just have all this shit, you know what I mean? Just have it there now, you know. I don't like in my mind I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna make a bunch of money from this. I might make $5, who knows. Like the truth is I probably will pay more for it than I'll make for it, but that's part of being an underground artist, you know. That's part of being an underground artist. What up? There you are. How are you feeling? Say when? Wait, what do you mean say when? Say when what? My nose is itching so bad. Okay, I'm not gonna scratch my nose on cam. So, I just got caught on camera too scratching though. God damn it! No one's there, right? You're not there, right, Cal? Please don't tell me you're there. Please don't tell me you're there. I mean, it's okay if you are. Your album. Oh, I would say within 2 to 3 days. And you might be like, why so long? Why is it gonna take that long? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Just because you have to set it up, you know? You have to type it in. You have to submit it. It's not as simple as 1, 2, 3, go. October 1st, dude. Oh my god, yes, maybe. Maybe you got me on the ropes with this one, Hannah. Maybe you just thought of something. Like it's like, set a date, fool. Why are you just saying whatever day you're able to? No. Set a date. Okay, I was thinking of putting it on what's it called? TuneCore. So people have their different things that they do, that they use. I was thinking of maybe TuneCore for mine. If only Google would work here. Fine, let's just type it in. TuneCore. And yes, I am still gonna play your extra song here, bro. Don't worry, I got you, mate. Don't worry. Sign up now. I think I have a login. See, now I have to remember my login. I hate that. I hate making accounts because you're like, oh shit, I already made an account. Now I have to figure out how to log in. What was my password? No, I don't know. I don't fucking. That's the most adult thing you'll ever hear. I don't fucking know. It's like someone who's just tired and they don't want to hear it. I don't fucking know. You ever get your mom ever tell you that? I don't fucking know. You're like, Mom, why? My album drops November 1st. There you go. At least you have a date in your mind that you're gonna keep. I could say October 1st all I want, but it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. We have Junk Rabbit with some more music. Clumsy lyric video.
There's bruise on my cheek. It's not what you think you see. I'm in a constant battle between ecstasy and gravity, so don't blame me.
That felt so good to just itch my nose.
This element of violence, you my doorstep, else is silent. Bitch, I'm clumsy. Bitch, I'm clumsy. Going back to
You know, singers really look for stuff like that. Like, she had like a little squeak to her voice. Singers look at that as detail in your voice. So like, if you can do things like squeak or add rasp or add, like, it's like adding depth to your voice. So just that little part where she like went like she squeaked, like that's a singer thing that singers do and look to do, and it makes your singing and your execution a lot more interesting.
blame me. I know you want to blame me. Let my motherfucker back in my life, but he's my motherfucker, that's my right. Bitch, I'm clumsy.
Exactly, ATR, which is part of how I try to get people to be better at music, is I tell them, don't just make songs, don't just sing, don't just play the drums. Like, there's a bunch of shit you need to do to get better, which is why I have my aspects of music, which I did go through earlier. We had a donation earlier, thank God, first donation forever. We had a donation earlier, and I went through my aspects of vocals. And everything I said had nothing to do with singing. It had to do with getting better at singing. You know, so just like you said, treat it like the gym, because that's what a lot of music should be. You know, especially for beginners. Like, I'm not telling people to slack when they get better and when they get older, but when you're a beginner, oh fuck, almost everything you're doing, pretty much everything you're doing should be practicing to get better, because you don't have the tools yet to even do what you're doing. Like, a beginner in anything is just someone without the tools to do the job they're trying to do, you know. So it's like, if you're a beginner drummer, you don't have a tool, like you don't have a set of tools that you use, and you might be like, well, what's a tool for a drummer? Well, one tool for a drummer is maybe playing both hands on the hi-hats. That's a way to play your drums. Maybe a tool for another drummer is having two bass pedals and hitting them really fast like a metal drummer. That's his tool. Like you have to so when you spend time doing shit, that's how you start gaining your said tools. Yeah, like practicing right. That's one of the things. Like, if you're practicing wrong, you're wasting your time, or you're just not excelling at the speed that you should be. Exactly, bro. I didn't think I was the best, but I thought that I was like pretty good. I was like, hell yeah, I'm good. I'm a real artist. I'm good. I make beats. Like, I thought I was the shit. And then when no one even told me anything, bro. I didn't get a negative comment one day, and I opened my mind. I literally just listened to my music and I said, is this something that I would bump? Like, is this something I would play and really get into? And I was like, not really, because for one, I don't even have vocals on my music, so that means that no one is going to connect with my music on a poetic writer level. So I was like, okay, so I'm missing a vocalist and lyrics, so there's no story to my songs. And then I said, okay, there's also no hook. So like when you see people enjoy music, a lot of times they're singing the hook, you know? They're like da 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 da, like the whole crowd da da da. They're all singing the hook because they love the hook. But when I listened to my music years ago, when I decided to grow, I was like, I don't have a hook. No one's singing or giving a fuck about my music, mainly because there's no human aspect to it. Like you need a human aspect to your music. You know, like you need a vocalist, or you need some kind of person, vocal, voice, something there that makes you like be like, okay, you know. And if you don't need that, then you're Kavinsky. You're Kavinsky. You're the composer Kavinsky. He doesn't really sing and or use vocals. Like he'll use talking in his songs sometimes, like cool talking stories, but like he makes these really sick ass fucking synthwave beats. Like and I listen to them, I'm like, fuck yeah, this is good as he don't even need vocals. So like sometimes, yeah, you know, it just depends. That goes back to what makes music so difficult is I'm over here judging myself on what I lacked, but I'm on the other side, I'm listening to people who lack the same thing, but I'm like, I love it though. I love their instrumentals. So music, it just depends on what you want to be. Do you want to be someone who makes real songs and you compose real songs with lyrics and everything, or do you want to be someone who just makes canvases for people who do vocals? So that's when I decided, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna do vocals. I don't even care if I suck. I don't even care if I don't sound good. I'm just gonna do vocals and start to try to grow at it. And so that's when I really started to see like, oh shit, things are starting to actually turn. I'm starting to actually create something, you know, like it's not just a beat that I made. Because I would always feel like left out almost. Like, I don't want to make a beat for someone else to get on. Like, fuck that. This is my beat. It would be like a selfish thing almost. Like, why would I do that? You know what I mean? The way I tell people to get better at writing melodies is I tell them to get a piano, and then I tell people to start writing melodies with the piano without, like, don't play piano, just play melodies. Just go do 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 do. That's what I want you to do. I want you to write melodies with the piano. I don't want you to go dun dun ding dun ding dun. No. To get better at singing melodies, I think your mind has to have a wide variety of melodic capabilities. Like you have to be like, oh, I know what's capable, and I know what sounds good too, and what sounds good after this, because that's what progression is. Progression is what sounds good after this. Dang, 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 dang. You know, I know, and then you play it. So progression is a huge part of melody writing. So one of my aspects of vocals is I say, well, once you become a vocalist, you're now someone who writes melodies. So whether you realize it or not, you are now a musician of sorts, because you write melodies, which is a musical thing. You know, you're not, and you're hitting notes. So yeah, that's one of the ways to get better, is to get better at melodizing. And I think that's my weakness, one of my weaknesses when it comes to vocals, because vocals is the hardest thing that I've ever done musically, because it's the least natural that I have at something. I'm more natural towards everything else, like playing instruments. But vocals is that thing that I don't really have a natural gift. Like, you know how some people, they just sing and you're like, what the fuck, this motherfucker's good as fuck, and he's only in 3rd grade, or she's only in 3rd grade, and this is the choir. Like when you were in a kid at school and you were in choir class, you know, like you just hear those kids who are like, you're like, what the fuck? Like that was not me. I was skating. I was jumping off fucking bridges, jumping off swing sets, but also playing drums. So I did have I had my drumming, but I wasn't one of those singer kids. But now I'm over here doing what those kids should be doing now, but they're not doing it. You know. But hey, I watched Glee So I think I've proved enough. Okay, if you've watched Glee, you've pretty much gone through step 1. That's one of my, I'm going to add that to my list, actually. That's the one thing I forgot to add to my list. Watch Glee. Specifically, Puck's parts. You know, the pedophile Puck killed himself because he got caught pedoing. I'm getting better with higher notes. Just gotta use that head voice, bro. Whenever you're doing those high notes, use your head voice. And that's part of what the singer teachers tell you. They go, you're doing your high voice and your mid voice and your chest voice. You know, the high, mid, and low. And it depends on where you're like releasing your pressure. So if you're hitting those high voices, you're not really using your diaphragm. You're using your head. Your brain cell, if you will. I don't know. Some days my voice is on and off at practice. Yeah, just do those vocal exercises that I always send in the chat. Make sure you're doing those exercises, especially the shush one. Oh wait, no, not that. Fuck. I'm pretty sure you already have it saved. But to anyone who's watching the replay, which yes, people do, believe it or not, people actually watch the replay of my show. I can't believe it either. If you're watching the replay, look in the chat and I'll send a link to vocal exercises and warm-ups, and this will grow power and get your vocal cords more powerful. It'll allow you to hit notes easier. It'll allow you to do your thing on another level. Fuck, bro, my ears hurt so bad. I wore these uncomfortable ass fucking headphones for like, how long? 4 hours straight. We're almost about to hit the 4-hour mark. And my ears feel like they just got smushed. Hell yeah. No problem. I appreciate your time, gangster. I appreciate your time, Sublime. I appreciate the hug, thug. I don't think there's anybody who would ever say that. I appreciate the hug, thug. You know, what kind of gangster says I appreciate the hug, thug? Hell nah. I'm gonna do a rising artist on TuneCore. $15 a year. Isn't that cute? $15. I gotta click on publishing though. Pending. There's stuff that's still pending? What? My name is pending. What the hell? Yeah, $15 for a year. I'm trying to figure out how to add an album. Oh, there you go. Add release, add album. So what I have to do is I have to make the album, right? And then I'm gonna pay to have it released. You know. Primary genre? I don't know what my genre is. 10? I'm just gonna do 10 songs. So my issue is, what the fuck is my genre? Alternative? Is it singer-songwriter? Indie? What comes up when you type in indie? I have indie in here. There's holiday, Indian, instrumental. There is no genre for your music. It's different. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I agree. That's why I'm like, what the fuck do I call it? Independent artists. Just someone who's just independent. It's not on here. They don't have independent as an option. The only I they have is Indian and instrumental. I would go through the list of everything they have, but it's so I'll just name them: African, alternative, ambient, American, Americana, big band, blues, Brazilian, children's music, gospel, comedy, country, dance, electronic, fitness, workout, folk, French pop, German folk, German pop, heavy metal, hip hop, rap, holiday, Indian, instrumental, J-pop, jazz, jizz, K-pop, karaoke, Latin. What the fuck, karaoke? How are you gonna release a karaoke? You know, the only L's they have is Latin. They don't have lo-fi. World, vocal, spoken word, soundtrack, singer-songwriter, rock, reggae, R&B, soul, pop, new age, and Latin. Can I just type in? No, I can't even type it in, bro. It won't let me type in my own style. Oh, I can do a secondary genre. No, it won't let me type that one either. Maybe add them all. It won't let it won't let me. It only lets me add 2. Huh. Even the subgenres don't work. Oh, they have subgenres. Wait. Okay, let's see. Alternative, and then there's subgenres of alternative. Nope, that just worked for Latin. It worked when I clicked Latin. It started showing me different versions of Latin music. How about alternative and singer-songwriter? Because I don't know what else to put. I'm literally nothing else. There's no indie or nothing. I should come up with a spoken word album. Do I need to have a label name? Create Spotify page. Spotify artist page will be created. What? Okay. Daniel Thomas Records. There you go. That's probably what I'm gonna have to put, huh? It's Daniel Thomas Records. What else can I put there? Should be your label. I'll probably do that because I mean, what else could? There's nothing else I can put. Let's see. Release date 10. Wait. Uh-oh. October 1st. If I actually, it just says optional for when it like I says I don't have to put a distribution, like a label name, I guess. It just says optional. Recording label. Save release, and add songs. I'm hyped for it. Thank you, bro. I fucking appreciate it. Yours too, dude. That shit's gonna be popping, locking, flocking. It says you keep 80% of your social platform revenue. Delivering ineligible content can cause your account to be suspended. What the fuck? How many songs? I think just 10. Just 10. All my best songs. My 10 best songs. And all of my songs that I made years ago that don't cut it, I didn't add them. I said, you know, this is a cool song, but it's not. I just don't think it's good enough. I don't know. What is stories? Add stories. What does that even mean? Add stories. Oh, stores. I read that wrong. I'm so stupid. Song title. 1. Artwork. Oh, I have to upload a picture of the artwork. Damn, they give you artwork? That's hilarious. Here you go. Here's some artwork for you, bro. You don't even need to come up with your own picture, Buster. You don't gotta do shit. How do I choose how many songs? Add songs. Does that do anything? Nothing happened. Song title. All right, let's see. What is the first song? Is the first song Dream? Let's hear how this is gonna sound. I don't think it's Dream. Fuck, I don't think I downloaded it. It's an instrumental. No, that's the song that I'm not putting on the album. Yeah, that's the intro right there. Lights Out. It's called Lights Out, but it's the first song. How stupid am I? Buried. Let me forget. Okay, I have it on my it's already on my YouTube of the way I want to. The order that I want. Even that was annoying to me to do that. I was like, oh, I gotta do the order. Like, this stuff is not fun to me. Uploading the songs and like all this like business shit to me is not really fun. It's just making the music. I like making the music, but I don't really love mixing and mastering it. I don't really love uploading it, which is the first time I've ever done this, but how old is this shit? It's like 3 years old too. Lights Out. And then Let Me Forget. Okay. We are now set to start getting ready to upload. Kind of scary, to be honest. Lights Out. Songwriter. Daniel. I know, right? Let's go. Do I have to put my real name for songwriter? Or is that just, or do I just put artist name? You do, huh? Artist / creative name, Daniel Thomas Music. Okay, yeah. So you do have to put your real name when you're doing part of this. No, it's not a cover. Yo, what up, Jesse? Talk to you later. How you doing? What up, Oh, did you want to hear the rest of my track? Oh, yeah, my bad, bro. I like completely got fucking sidetracked. I sent you 4 songs waiting on a response. Oh, sweet. Thank you, bro. Hell yeah. Okay, let me check my Cash App. Awesome. I appreciate you. Hey, darling, what you doing over there, girl? Join my YouTube live. Join my live on YouTube. Okay, let's hear some more Junk Rabbit as I check the email and the Cash App. Be right back.
Don't give me your sympathy, 'cause I can't pay the price that's attached to that. Your sincere advice, so take your concerns and your sick burns, your condescending attitude, your I told you so's, and you should know, self-serving point of view, 'cause bitch, I'm clumsy. Bitch, I'm clumsy.
Thank you so much, Jesse. Jesse, talk to you later. I love your name, by the way. Jesse, talk to you later. Something about that is pretty gangster. I don't know why. It makes me want to keep saying it. Jesse, TTTYL. Jesse, talk to you later. Thank you. So Junk Rabbit has donated a lot of time, so we're just gonna finish his track here. So I appreciate you both. You donate time, you donate money. It fucking means so much to me. You have no idea. It's like a crazy help, and I'm trying to do something here, and it really helps. So we have some more Junk Rabbit. Thank you.
Don't victim shame me. I know you want to blame me. Let my motherfucker back in my life, but he's my motherfucker and it's my right. Bitch,
Man, we have been at it today.
give me my space.
My ears are hurting like a motherfucker. That's how long I've been live. I've been live so long. And my ears hurt from these shitty... The headphones aren't shitty, but they're not meant for like comfort. They're meant for mixing and mastering, so they're not really meant to be worn for hours on end. Like I treat them, the way I treat them, they're not meant for that.
My job is not to gloss over clock, but to imbue myself though. This toxic love, branches in yokes. Describe addiction, the smell of pain. Are we not all entertained?
This song's called Clumsy.
Do I fail to amuse? Don't appropriate my experience just to make your point. I know he's bad news.
Okay.
Damn, I'm no Mrs. Right.
Oh shit.
That's why I'm clumsy.
You are motherfucking clumsy. Roll up in the shit, yeah, I'm fucking bubbling. Probably cause I'm so high that I'm bubbling like a goddamn bubbler with the weed up and up in the bowl. Yeah, it was green, it was brown cause it's spring. Roll up in this motherfucker, I'm a butter square. All kinds of G's in your waves, in your face. Yeah, I motherfucker run this race for the fucking first place. Yeah, I never lose, I'm about to lose. I'm a motherfucker nigga, when you motherfucker lose, y'all can get up on my level. I'm a motherfucker, motherfucker, nigga.
Stand the fuck up!
New York, Planning, Alabama, Texas, New Jersey, Atlanta, Alabama, New York, Alabama,
Sometimes I like to just call out random cities' names. You sound really cool if you're a DJ and you just start shouting out random city names.
New York,
Bitch, I'm clumsy.
Bitch, I'm fucking clumsy. Roll up in this motherfucker, no one ever miss. Cause I'm like the motherfucking human. Roll up in this bitch, but I can fucking kiss that shit. Rig up in your face, I'm a motherfucking pimp. Yeah, I'm fucking in this split till a motherfucking nick. Baby, call a fucking
Take
nick.
your concerns and your sick burns, your condescending attitude. Your adult souls, and you should know self-serving point of view. Cause bitch, I'm clumsy.
That was Clumsy by Junk Rabbit. Nothing like an 8-hour song to keep you awake. I like when she says clumsy. Put emphasis on the zay, just so you know she ain't fucking around. We have some Jesse talk to you later. Thank you so much for the submission, the donation, the help, the support. Thank you, Jug Rabbit, for hanging out so long. Thank you, everybody, for smoking the bong. Pictures of thong. Long Wong. King Kong. Dong. Wrong. I was waiting for you, darling. And yes, I am clumsy. I'm clumsy lumsy. I don't know. I'm trying to rhyme with... What words rhyme with clumsy? Clumsy. Fun. I don't think any word rhymes with clumsy. It's like the word orange. Door hinge. Porridge. Porridge kind of rhymes with orange. Porridge. My nose, you're itchy. Wait, what's itchy? Are you talking about my nose? How I was scratching my nose earlier? Did you somehow see that part, me scratching my nose and talking about it? How are you doing, by the way? Is that are you answering my question of how are you doing? And you're itchy is your answer. By the way, sorry for the interruption. This is Jesse, TTYL.
She deserves me, and I just can't understand. Baby, take me by the hand. She done left me in a chair, and I don't know who I am. I've been at my worst, so I done did some work. I know that I'm a curse. I'm trying to put it in reverse. I ain't never been the one to talk, so I put it in a verse. She don't ever really call, so I never talk to her. It's alright, cause I know in the end it'll be fine. All I do is go up, they don't see it decline. I know I'm one of a kind, there ain't no change in my mind. I need some change in my life. I've been up, but she's still sleeping. You got me daydreaming. I know she stayed tweaking, but I don't see the reason why you gotta hurt me. And I try, but she deserves me, and I just can't understand. Baby, take me by the hand. She done left me in a chair, and I don't know who I am.
Of course I'm asking, because I need you to be good. I need you to be 100%, you know. And I'm not good, but I'm I've been trying to get things off my mind lately, and it has not been working. So I said, fuck it, let's go live. Maybe that'll help get things off my mind. And so far, yes, has gotten things off my mind, which is all you can really do, right? That's all you can really do. Oh man, my thoughts are, it's one of those things where it's like so deep and dark that it's like you can't, it's hard to even talk about. You know what I mean? Like it's family issues, and so it's like even talking about it is like, it's not one of those, like, some people, like, you can just talk about it. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, I can't even talk about it because they're just like, it's just insane. Like, life's hard. Let's just say that life's, and family is hard too, It's more Jesse Talk to You Later with Scars, featuring Badger and Jersey MF. But thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you, and I'm here for you too, bro. You have anything you want to get off your mind? This is the place. I want people to think of this as your music hangout spot where you can talk about music, but also anything. But this is like your music hangout spot. We come here, chat. But if I got something else on my mind, that's perfect, because I love going in all kinds of directions. Like an erection. It just goes in a direction. Oh, isn't that funny? An erection goes in a direction. Oh, I think I just discovered something.
I try so hard, but I know it won't get me far. You left me with the
I like the XXX Tentacion vibes.
deepest scar cut through my heart. I think I need
And Juice World vibes as well.
another love. Am I double cup get fucked up? I can't feel none. I'm so numb. Take these shots just to feel okay. But don't do much. When you don't do much, she told me she likes nice guys, but not enough. Give me the fun wine, I'ma pour it up. Feeling like Tiger, I'm out of luck. Said I be sipping the Henny with pomegranate on my drugs. Said I'm so high, I'm on another planet. Want my love, and I gotta put it in a way she'll understand it. Then she'll understand it. Want my love, what's it mean to you? If she want my drugs, what they do to you? Still fucked up, but I'm over you. Please don't think it's 'cause of you. I try so hard, but I know it won't get me far. You left me with the deepest scar cut through my heart. I think I need another love. Am I double cup get fucked up? I can't feel none. I'm so numb. Take these shots just to feel okay. But don't do much.
My thoughts are, I really like the guitar. It gives me like Blink-182 vibes. Your voice gives me X vibes, and then your approach gives me Juice WRLD vibes. So that's actually a really interesting mix right there. Blink-182, Juice, and X is like a pretty interesting, cool sound. And I don't hear any mistakes. I'm not hearing anything that I'm like, oh, that needs to be fixed. Hopefully you work on that. I'm just hearing some awesome music, and if there's anything that you feel like needs to be fixed, then that's on you. That's like what you think. And when it comes to the mix and the master side of it, I can't hear anything from just the headphones. But if I were to hear it through somewhere else, then I'd be able to give you some more ideas or tips if there's any like mistakes with it. But I can't tell anything from just the headphones. I got a total Juice WRLD feel, right? I get a lot of that. A lot of people really love Juice WRLD. I like the length of the song too. I'm totally fine with shorter songs. So people might think that short songs are bad because the whole idea with like being successful with music is listening time. So people think if your song is shorter, then people aren't going to listen to it, so therefore you're missing out on listening time. But that's actually not the case, because a lot of times for me, if I like a song that is short, I'll just replay it. I'll be like, hell yeah, I'm listening to that again. I don't, this song's only 2 minutes, so fuck it, I'm listening to this shit again. So so what I think, so if your song is short and catchy, to me that adds replay value. So that's like a kind of a recipe, but it has to be catchy. If your song isn't catchy and it's short, then in my opinion, you don't have replay value. You just have a really short song. But if you have aspects of your song that are catchy and they get in your head, that's really all you need. If you can get in someone's head in the best way possible, then the length of your song don't matter, because it's going to get replayed over and over and over until the person who loves it is done. Until they're like, I'm done, you know? Hip hop. That's interesting. And it's crazy how you can put those three sounds together, and then that's like what you get, you know what I mean? I think the part that's pop is like your style is more poppy, and that's where the pop comes in. And then everything else is more of on like an emotional side, like, because all those other three artists that I named, those are more like emotional artists more than poppy. Although Blink, of course, has their poppy side in the beginning, but they went straight emo, which is completely fine with me. I have no problem with that. Is that picture, is that you as a little boy with your face all mad like that? I wanna be without a doubt. It's hard to believe cause no one's made it out. You're gonna see me so yeah. Step by step to God at a time. They can't see it the way I can. They can't see it the way. You know what's funny, bro? I have a picture of me just like that, where they're like, hey, we're gonna take a picture, and they take a picture, and I'm like a little boy, and I'm just mad as fuck, cause like did not want to be there. I'm just like, fuck this. Just had this mad, angry, fucking little kid face. Yeah, I can. They can't see it the way I can. No, they can't see it the way I can. Oh yeah. How do you get your music? Is that you doing everything? Like you're making the music, you're playing guitar. You've donated before too, right? I'm pretty sure you have. Cause I mean I remember you. I just was like, hey, I just remember if you donated, but I'm like in my mind I'm starting to remember I think you did. And don't take it personal. It's just because it's hard to remember. Like it's not set up the way Twitch is. Like Twitch is set up to where like I could like change your color and then it'll let me know that you've donated before. Like I could change your chat color or something. Like they have like different little things like that. But I'm just hoping if I'm able to get to the first level of monetization, maybe it'll offer something like that. I don't think so though. I don't think I've seen anything like that. Maybe it's not different for other people, but not all. Oh, okay. Who else plays guitar with you? Is it someone else? Very nice. Yeah, so it sounds like a real song, and you might be like, real song? What do you mean? Like, when I say real song, like, I mean, like, it sounds like a real song out there, like a song that's out there that I've heard on a show or something. Like it could be like something that's on something. I think that's one of the best compliments you could get. Like, always try to strive to get better, but it's really good when people tell you things like, oh, I feel like I could hear that on a show, you know, or like I feel like that's something I could see on a movie, you know. That's good to hear shit like that. Oh, nice. Okay, I see you, I feel you. All right, so we have, you could also send another one if you want to, because everybody gets one free song a day. But so if you want to send another one, you can send one more, or maybe I could just find it on your page here. But we have another one here. I'm enjoying it. Nothing to lose. Jesse, talk to you later. I like calling you Jesse, talk to you later. Jesse TTYL.
This one crazy, bro.
I done lost my mind, 'cause I had nothing else to love. Pouring all my pain out in the blood. No, you never said the truth. I want it gone, please don't ever hit my phone. If I call you back and we talk, it's like you gonna get the blood. And all these blogs in my life, yeah, I put them out of sight. All these girls wanna taste, put them on my fucking mind. I don't want you in my head, I don't really love you, I just want you dead. I don't even trust you, it depends. But on some real shit, I don't even think that they could really feel this. I've been going to the top, I've been busting to the ceiling. I don't think they should see all the shit that I deal with. I've been through this 100 times, it don't make no sense, why do I try? And in my defense, at least I'm right. All the shit'll work out, I just need some time. And I've been counting on my bag like 3, 4, 5. And I've been working hella fast, I need more time. But on some real shit, I don't even think that they could really feel it. I've been going to the top, I've been busting to the ceiling. I don't think they should see all the shit that I deal with. I done lost my mind, 'cause I had nothing else to love. Pouring all my pain out in the blood. No, you never said the truth. I want it gone, please don't ever hit my phone. If I call you back and we talk, it's like you gonna get the blood. And all these blogs in my life, yeah, I put them out of sight. All these girls wanna taste, put them on my fucking mind.
Oh yeah, interesting. I like how you did the beat to that one. Like the beat was a little like you kind of didn't expect it to be in that kind of timing. Just like that 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2, like that's pretty cool. I like that. But since everybody gets one free one, you actually get two, because you get, so people who donate, they get 2 songs, and since I know you've donated before, you get 2 free songs, so you actually get 2 more songs. So I'm gonna play Everybody Hit by Jesse TTYL. Go follow him and subscribe to him. He's on SoundCloud as Jersey MF though. JERZYMF. Uh-oh, Aladdin vibes.
On the track.
Oh, we got 2 fucked up.
Pull everybody get hit. If I see EK, then I'm throwing like sick. And calling the ops that are dead in my split. Like, yo, wasn't ready. Shawty got wide, but she throw it like Fetty. I still with my goose like the Ed and the Eddie. I get that bag and it's coming in steady.
I remember this.
No problem, I was your Betty, you know she a daughter. Boot strips, no, I got him. Every me talking, you know that we pop.
Bro, I actually remember this song.
If we spot him, we got him. Can't take a L, you know that I gotta win. I'ma pass it a boat. Run your crib, CEK, I'm breaking a rib. All for your homies, they dead in my split. Funny your body, leave you with a limp. She was 16, so I guess she was Sam. But you was feeling, so you gave it a 10. I'm gonna you docs, you left it a 10. Like that, but they don't really understand. I'm 16, trying to chase them bands. So many hundreds can't fit in my pants. Wanna fish, I can't give you the chance. I'm the QB, so you better run slam.
Did he just say wake up at the exact same time I said wake up? That's fucking trippy. I just screamed, wake up! And I swear to God, the rapper just said, wake up!
Hit me up when she just wanna rant. All of my diamonds are here and dance.
That's fucking
pull up in this block and we dump it at clip. We dissing a gang, everybody get hit. If I see EK, then I'm throwing like sick. And calling the ops that are dead in my split. Like, yo, wasn't ready. Shawty got wide, but she throw it like Fetty. I still with my goose like the Ed and the Eddie. I get that bag and it's coming in steady.
This song makes me want to jump around and throw gang signs up. I would never throw up a gang sign. Just
a busy airport may not be the best way to ease into vacation mode.
Shut up! Shut the hell up! I would never throw up a gang sign, just in fear that a opposite gangster would see it. You know, like if a Crip walked by and I happened to be throwing up blood, then I'd be like, oh no, that's Snoop Dogg and I just threw up Lil Wayne. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like Lil Wayne and Snoop Dogg should box each other. Lil Wayne would be like, hey yo, open up your legs and I fillet me on that pussy. And then Snoop Dogg would be like, hey cook, in the LBC, everybody hold in the LBC. My name is Snoop Dogg. That's the worst Snoop Dogg impression ever. Fuck. That is the worst. I don't think anyone has ever done a worse Snoop Dogg impression
Shut the fuck up.
ever in their lives, or even
So
seen
fucking cringe.
a Snoop Dogg. Hey, cut. I'm trying to do that one. I'm thinking of Snoop Dogg when he's like really angry. You guys remember that video of Snoop Dogg on stage and he's like yelling all angry like he's gonna fight somebody, but he's on stage with a microphone? It's like, you don't look tough, Snoop. You're on stage. I wonder if I could find that. Snoop Dogg mad on stage yelling. Okay, let's see if we could find that video. Let's see if we could find that shit. I think it was the Source Awards. Snoop Dogg's my best friend, even though he murdered that innocent family.
The East Coast don't love Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. The East Coast ain't got no love for Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and Death Row. Y'all don't love us. Y'all don't love us. Well, let it be known then. We know y'all East Coast. We know we at East Coast and out.
Okay, no, that is actually pretty hard. He just talks shit to the whole crowd. He's like, what, you don't like us? Hey, Yessie, what you doing, girl? Imagine, would you ever take a microphone and go in front of an entire crowd and be like, you don't love me? You don't love me? I fucking love you. How come you don't love me? I love you. You know, he's actually broken heart, right? He's broken hearted. Snoop Dogg has had his heart broken, and this is his heartbreak voice. You know, this is his sad, you don't like me voice. Because that's what I would do. I'm just finishing up my my show here. I'm finishing it up here with some Dr. Dre, and then we have I think one more song to play. And then the show's over, folks. Don't go anywhere though. Keep hanging out with me though. We still have Snoop Dogg at the Source Awards.
East Coast don't love Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg. The East Coast ain't got no love for Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg and D.A.W.
See, because he's like not even talking shit. Like he's not even like, fuck you Dan. Fuck all y'all. He's really just like, you guys don't like me? You guys don't like me or Dr. Dre? But he's the doc. And I'm Snoop. Have a great night, Junk Rabbit. Thank you. Thank you for joining us at the Source Awards.
Y'all don't love us? Y'all don't love us? Well, let it be known then. We know y'all East Coast. We know we at East Coast and out.
Come on, you can't tell me that is not the face of a broken-hearted man. Let me zoom in on that. You can't tell me that is not the zoomed in face. Can I zoom in further? No. Can we? You cannot tell me. That's the face that I make every time my wife cheats on me. You know, I'm married. And every time I come home she's with another man, that's the face I make. I go, ah, you don't love me? You don't love me and Dr. Dre, bitch.
We know y'all East Coast. We know we at East Coast and out.
That's the exact face I make. I don't know. But I deal with it. I learned to love. And I learned to grow. And I learned to live. All right, so let's finish up the show here with our last song from Jesse TTYL. Thank you, Jesse, for your support. I fucking appreciate you. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. A lot of people think very bad things about me, and it's not nice. You know, but I don't care what they think.
That guy was weird, man.
I appreciate you. All right. So this is Jesse TTYL on SoundCloud. Go follow him. But that's not his. Oh, yeah, it is. All right. Thank you for watching. Thank you.
Hey, yo, John.
You don't even gotta like me. I've been running up that bag. Why you tryna beat me? She been running around my head. Got that hoe on repeat. And this ain't no competition. Why they tryna beat me? I just really wanna understand how to make 100 bands and stuff it in my pants. You don't even stand a chance. I just fucked her cause she bad. Fucking face and then I left. I found my keys and then I left. Then I hopped up in that J. Had to leave her in the dark. I can't fuck with broken hearts. You know I'm in the foreign whip. There ain't no keys, just push the start. They don't see all of the nights when I'm grinding really hard. I fuck that bitch and break her back. I'ma tear that shit apart. I'm just trying to get the cash while she playing with my heart. Why the fuck you getting mad? You was not here from the start. See that ops, I let it blast. Don't care if I'm at the park. You a lobster, you a crab while I'm swimming with the sharks. You don't even gotta like me. I've been running up that bag. Why you tryna beat me? She been running around my head. Got that hoe on repeat. And this ain't no competition. Why they tryna beat me? I just really wanna understand how to make 100 bands and stuff it in my pants. You don't even stand a chance. I just fucked her cause she bad. Fucking face and then I laugh.